Alright, with any luck, you'll be able to hear Noxella softly snoring in the background. Switch right over. Had a good time at USJ the other day. We spent all day there. I got all tuckered out, so we took that break in the middle of the week. Sorry, it wasn't on the weekend. We streamed a little bit more on the weekend. Although it was Exoprimal, so I guess some of you probably skipped those streams. We're done with Exoprimal. I still might go back to it, like, at the end of certain streams. I wouldn't mind, like, finishing, like, the survival pass or whatever. We'll definitely go back whenever there's a big update. Other than that, though, I mean, I don't think we could survive being Exoprimal screamers. So this should be an interesting run. There's a mod out there that increases the difficulty. There was one mod that was New Game Plus, and it made some interesting changes, but then it balanced all of the armor to be like ridiculously powerful. Oof. I'm just gonna go back to the guys. So part of the hard mod makes it so that you can't remove Claw Stagger. However, the extra speed and damage and health, I think, is gonna make it harder anyways. I don't know. I don't think Claw Stagger is gonna be as big of a deal. As long as I don't like constantly flinch shot them, I think it'll be okay. At least for low rank and high rank. And same thing with Slinger Burst. But I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I like this. I like a young Chadmiral. And then the other mod is a mod that Albino cooked up like a year ago. And I never did a run with it. But I tested it. And it's something. Oh. Well, it's already doing something. You got the high rank, ready for high rank Banabras? Awesome.
Hey streamer, I finally got to high rank Pet Flower and ready for high rank Nab.
Yeah, I might have to disable the mod for the start of the game. Well, you ever want to look underneath him? Thanks for streaming today. You're welcome. I like how she's saying hello. Okay, even... Did you know that Zora has, different sizes? I didn't. I didn't know. I like how she's like screaming at us. It's like, hey, idiot. Get up here. Okay, we might have to disable the mod before we start the game. I can't even quit the game normally. This is funny. This is already funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm underneath him. I don't think there's a way to climb up. So we did the Monster Hunter experience at USJ. I'm going to spoil it for all of you because it is leaving forever at the end of August. So unless you're already planning to go to Japan and go to USJ and spend the 2,000 yen to go, You'll never be able to see it. So I apologize for that in reality. I don't... I gotta... I gotta quit the game. Go to Japan in September. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Now, it's not that cool. The best part about it is they let you walk around the world in 3D, and I think that's really neat. Like, just that experience. Okay, hold on. I need to take this and move that there. And then I need to delete it. Okay, we're gonna go wacky, but we gotta get past Zora first. There's no Dragon Quest Island there. So you go in, once you're in, there's like a quest lady, and she's talking to you, and there's like a simulated sound and noise of a Velkhana floating around your head. And then I wasn't really expecting that. I wasn't expecting like people in costume to like be addressing you. But they do, and it is pretty neat. Okay, good, he's still there. Oh, that's good. Midway through, another hunter in... They're both female. A hunter in the Gyros outfit, which I love the Gyros outfit. I don't know about you guys, but like the armor's no good, but the design is really cool. A woman in a Gyros armor shows up, and she's like running away after, I guess, fighting or taking damage from the Velkhana. She's like, "Oh, I'm injured." And they're like, "Well, why don't you all help?" And she says, "Are you guys ready to help?" And so it was like us and like 6 other people in the room. Maybe it was like 4 other people in the room, so total is 6. And you go, yes, and then she goes over how to hunt. So, you know, swinging your weapon, charging your weapon, holding it over your shoulder, blocking by holding it in front of you. Basically are the main moves. She talks a little bit about the switch axe. She talks about using the slinger. You gotta like crouch down, and you gotta like put your arm out like that to sling. Likewise, you gotta keep squeezing. Like, you get these hand grip things, you squeeze them to shoot the slinger. It's actually relatively important. And then you go into this room, and they've got like, it's kind of crazy. They got all these VR sets. And so you put on the hand attachments, they put on like a VR backpack on you. Eventually you put on, thank you, Spyro. Eventually you put on the VR headset and the ears. And so in the beginning, you make a character, you can choose your weapon. And so you're standing there and you just look over and you see your buddy. And your buddy's looking like whatever avatar they made. Noxella chose an old dude and wore the Anjanath armor. I chose bald dude with the Kirin armor. And I had the switch axe, he had the hammer. And it's just neat. It's just neat being in VR, like walking through the environment. I mean, obviously you're in VR, you got to be careful not to bump in anything. So like more often than I would have liked, I saw like a lot of red barriers of like, oh, you're going to bump into someone. I imagine that's like a lot of work to set it up so you're not just like slamming into people near you. It's not like a lot of movement, but there's enough. I did get yelled at because at one point you're supposed to like use your slinger to sling up a thing, and then likewise to climb up a thing, and like, you know, the instructions aren't in English, so it's not immediately clear what you're supposed to do. Like, I knew I was supposed to do something like that at some point, but I didn't know like immediately when I was supposed to do it. And so at a certain, you know, occasionally I just had like not even, just like the most bored and annoyed VR instructor repeating in monotone English in my ear, like, you have to crouch down and lift your arm up and don't lose your balance. And like, I heard the first two things, but as soon as she said don't lose your balance, I was like, what is she talking about? And it's like it took me a little bit of time before I actually understood what the hell she was talking about. Because like I'm not gonna lose my balance, because like that's not like a request, that's a warning. You know? Don't lose my balance. What do you mean don't lose my balance? Oh, okay. So I ended up slinging up, and like as you're walking through again, you're seeing everything in 3D, and so it's kind of neat to see like all of the world and Iceborne models in 3D. You're in Celiana, the Celiana Hoarfrost Reach area. Part of it is like there's things on the ground, and so you just reach your hand out, and it automatically picks it up. Did I fall? I never fell. I never lost my balance. I don't think I was ever going to lose my balance. I'm not like an 80-year-old man with vertigo. You know, but you know, if you've never played the experience before and you don't know what you're supposed to do at every time, then like you don't know that you're supposed to stick your arm out and crouch down a little bit. So it's just like a little annoying. So in a case you're walking around, you're collecting things, you see a Velkhana fly around, and then eventually Velkhana shows up, and I almost feel like the Velkhana, that when it shows up, it's really more of like a tutorial, I guess, of like how to use your weapon. So like they've got like, I saw it, it's like a little like club on your back, but when you pull it out, it's your weapon, and it's like, it's actually kind of fun because it's like huge. like I had the switch axe, and like even untransformed, it was just like massive in front of me. And same thing with Noxella. He had a hammer, and it was like huge coming out in front of him. It's like you beat on the Velkhana a little bit, it runs away. Well, it doesn't run away, it gets attacked by a berry elf. And so you gotta beat up this berry elf, and this is like the main fight. And so it switches between a bunch of different attacks. There's like, people will drop bombs, like the NPCs will automatically drop bombs. You know, it'll jump back and shoot things. Like every weapon can block, so you have to hold up your weapon to block the monster attacking you. And like that ends up becoming part of your score at the end. So basically, you swing as much as you can. During a downtime, whenever he's far away but not attacking, you charge it, and then you just swing like like a maniac. I think no matter what, it dies. So a longsword was a choice. I mean, I feel like the weapon doesn't really matter, honestly. Like it made very little difference, I think, what weapon you used, but I really couldn't tell. So at the end, you walk through, there's this cool little ending area you walk through where all the monkeys are like dancing. That's cool. And then they give you your little QR code back at the end. You can check your score. I beat Noxella slightly in both categories. I did the combat slightly better than he did, and I picked up slightly more items than he did. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not really fair, right? I mean, it's not like we've had a chance to practice Monster Hunter XR the Real over and over again. Do I have a cold? It is 7 a.m. and Noxella is sleeping in the room. Our day was good. So it was a good time. So this run is a hard mode run. As soon as I'm able to save, so probably after the Jaggy quest, we're gonna re-implement Wacky size mod. Wake him up? Yeah, I'm sure he's waking up now, man. Chicken noodle soup. I don't know if they've got chicken noodle soup in Japan. You'd probably just get some ramen. Land of Nihongo days. I've been in Japan for 1.5 months. I've been in Japan for like at least 6 weeks.
ご祈願のもの。
ここにいるのは調査団の要の連中だ。よく覚えておいてくれ。
よろしくね。
本題に入り、今回我々調
I was probably gonna use hammer.
何のために新大陸に
I
は
will use hammer.
今こそ解明しよう。
やりましょう。
今後しばまずは
はい。
他の南名はいつも通りだ。
Missed that completely. I don't.
補佐してやってくれ。
That's okay.
ご祈願は
だとさ。
期待している。以上、解散。
I'm planning on going Nightman. It is so hot out during the day. It almost doesn't make sense to go out. I mean, unless you've got something you really want to do. So, Clagger removal can't work Bone Cuss during hard mode because hard mode changes all the monsters' stats. They're going to be like 20% faster. For courage, Strength or Courage Hammer playstyles, I prefer not playing Monster Hunter Rise. Do I enjoy more Serious or Normal Handler? If they gave Serious Handler like more of like an actual character arc, she might be better. But as it is, she's just there for everyone who has whatever latent resentment against Normal Handler. Like, she doesn't really have any personality. People put a lot of personality on the Serious Handler. Where's the Femboy Handler mod? So we spent last night walking through the seedy section of Dotonbury, just trying to find like a fun adult show to go. You know, you'd see like some sexy dancing or something like that. And literally the only extremes that you can do in Osaka is you can go to a really lame dance show. You can sit down and pay girls a lot of money just to talk to them. Or you could pay girls even more money to do probably illegal stuff. And like, I just want to see a show, man. Like, I just like, I just want to see them dance. There's really not many choices. Noxella did not seem interested in seeing whatever few shows that were there, so I guess we're good. I did have a creepy old woman who literally blowhioed me and came up and said, "Do you want to have sex?" And I was like, no. Inside, I'm like, I mean, who doesn't? But no. I don't know if these guys' life is changed. Oh, I gotta change my controls. I was just telling my story. Wake Noxell up, he's definitely gonna get woken up. So I think there's really only one more trip that I've got planned. Maybe 2 more trips with him. The aquarium, and then maybe Nara. But other than that, I'm just gonna go Nightman. I don't know how he's gonna handle it in terms of like headphones versus like anything else. But like, I just don't want to go outside anymore. It's too hot during the day. Doesn't make sense to go out during the day. I know it's hotter in the US. It would be even worse going around in the US right now, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Google data reset. My data, I'm actually using my data right now. I'm literally using it to stream. Do I live in Japan now? I'll be back in September. I'll be back in the US in September. How many Chigus? He's only had one Chigu. Sorrow, hello. Play Rise. Bougie? Once you paid for your plane ticket, it's not like it's that expensive to just be somewhere over there. It's cheaper over in the US than it is. They're cheaper over here than it is in the US. Okay, so we need to reinstall the mod. Give me 1 second. SOS Mod Center World. I tried that once. It was not fun. It was supposed to be fun. Instead, I got sniped by people watching the stream that sat there and did nothing. How much was my ticket? I don't know. Like $700? The place I'm staying is a little bit more expensive. It's like maybe, I don't know, a little over $1,000 a month. What mod is this? It's in the description. I think I did something. He spammed Hadokens. Sometimes he spammed Hadokens. I mean, it's if I was going to do a 4-person difficulty run, I just would have picked something other than Hunting Horn. I just wasn't planning on doing 4-person Hunting Horn. And then like at the very end, like, okay, I'll help for Xeno. It's like, no, you didn't help. I don't think I have enough bones. Can we still gather now? No. I have to buy the bone hammer. Might even not have enough bones even with buying the bone hammer. You might say to yourself, oh, it's just a great Jagras. The description made it sound like he's actually powerful. As stupid as that sounds. Condor, hello, good afternoon. Yeah, I got no bones. I don't think I've ever had like that few bones before. Can I gather yet? Nope. You missed World GU hurt your soul? Yeah. What they did though, they gave the monsters more HP and hit harder. If you can go to the quest description, the mod link that's in the title, it'll tell you everything that happens. They should be faster, hit harder, and have more HP. There's another mod out there similar, but the difference is that mod rebalances all the armor, and apparently like every armor in Master Rank ends up being like Fatalis armor, and that's just like not interesting to me. They're like, Beatotus is like Fatalis, and it's like, alright, no, I'm good. Got very close to being good. You screwed up the ending. You crapped your pants. Am I turning on red sharpness? I will never turn it on ever again. Story Luna will be fun. I don't think Luna's a required quest. Thank God. Hold on, I need to... There's a lot of things I just... Always poison instead. We might do a run like that soon afterwards. Once we're done with this run. I don't get Temporal Mantle if I don't do Luna? I mean, I've never deliberately gone out of my way for Temporal Mantle, and I think in any of these runs. Maybe getting high in Master Rank, I got it. But even then, I don't think I got it. We'll see. I don't know. I'm a little curious as to what they do with Fatalis, because you got to be careful about increasing his life. Solo. It's not like he can't be done, but I would have to farm up increasingly more powerful gear. Please get rid of auto sheath. It usually, actually, honestly, it rarely affects me. No, I mean, well, even with heavy artillery, I mean, if they increased his health by like 30%, 40%, I mean, that would make it pretty tough. This is gonna suck. Level 1 bone hammer. It's been a long time since I've had to deal with a level 1 bone hammer. Stick with hammer or change weapons? We'll be using hammer for most of it, I think, but, I mean, I reserve the right to switch from hammer. It's going to be fun. Once you see the Great Jagras, you're going to be like, wow, that's so fun. In the history of Great Jagras, nobody's ever said that looks fun. History of Kestodon, though. The Gyros Hammer. It's actually an interesting one. All the monsters are harder? I think it's mostly the main monsters. I think these guys were just hard because I only have the level 1 upgrade and not the level 2 upgrade. I think you just missed the Kestodon Hashirashi. I think they just said it. Do I think Baroth can one-shot? The other mod definitely had Baroth one-shotting. I don't know if this one does, but the other mod said it would do a one-shot. I don't know how weird he's gonna get. Maybe outside of the cutscene? One of the best games to come out in the past 5 years. I was saying From Software fans had it really bad. But the thing is like Elden Ring came out and everybody loves it. It's not like Elden Ring came out and everyone hated it. For all those Dark Souls 3s. I remember one point watching a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner and being like, oh man, it's gotta suck to stream this game. You haven't been able to stream anything for years. Casual Monster World playthrough? One of these days I'm going to put in the title, like, I will give the first person to read this title $100, and Commando Jab will be $100 horror. Anthony, hello. Good afternoon. Ooh. He's already tweaking. Oh! Yeah, this Jagras gave me what I've been looking for. We might die to him. He might kill us. He's very difficult to hit. Will all the monsters be tweaking out like that? Yeah, they should. Yeah, we might like actually have to go and craft better armor to not get one shot. How will I manage Shatterhorn? At that point, I'll have options. Oh! He's a wiggly one. He's a wiggly one. Oh! He's so strong. He's so strong. No, I can beat him. But I gotta be very careful. No, we might triple the Great Jagras. It's definitely possible. Am I doing this run to Fatalis? That was the plan. That was the plan. We might need to build, we might have to craft better armor to not get one shot. We definitely want to craft a better weapon. We do not have. The funny part is, like, the wiggling is enhanced by the fact that they can one-shot you. No, I would never use defender armor. No way. It's technically guardian armor. Okay, he looks normal now. Oh, he's not normal. Like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What is his ass doing? Has this mod been play tested? We're doing it right now, man. It looks fine now. Oh, that's creepy. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him go up here before. No, we're gonna get stronger. Is it only the large monsters? I think so. Don't hit me, please. How is Jen? She's back in the US. Thank you for asking. Oh. Oh no, the wiggle mod is a separate mod that I've installed. It's not normal. I won? Did you think I wouldn't win? Look, I had to adapt a little bit to being one shot. I had to change my play style a little bit. I wonder. I don't know if Pookie's going to be tweaking out in this cutscene or not. I feel like it only happens during the actual fights. We'll wait and just see what he looks like. So, we actually had to disable the mod for Zora because I clipped through his body. So we might have to do that again, and I apologize. This looks normal.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta see it in the actual fight. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to do some gathering. I think the game just crashed. I don't know how it'll handle Nergigante spikes. We're gonna give it another shot. Hopefully it's saved. If it didn't save, I'll be sad. I don't have to kill the Kestodons again. It might have saved, though. It was like right on the border of saving. Huh? It looks like it might have saved. Oh, perfect. Okay. No need to cry. We gotta go in and gather before we fight the Kulu. Because I need the sleep herbs. I mean, I don't need them, but I definitely want to make armor. Definitely. Yeah, we can just assume that wiggling is gonna cause some instability. And I want to play with it at least for this stream, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
探索に出発することもできるぞ。
I think we'll take this just for the defense. Like, obviously, Slugger's better, but Fortify is good. Fortify is real good, man. That's actually extremely lucky to get that. What dog's a lot? I like that emote. People haven't really been using that emote. I kind of like that emote. I like him. I like him a lot. You like me a lot? Thanks, man.
さあ、キャンプ地を探しましょうか。
俺は先に候補地に行っているか。迷ったら生態マップでシルベムシに俺を追わせろよ。
So we gotta get sleep herbs, and then I'm just gonna go back. We're just gonna get traps for Kulu. We got kind of screwed up with the Great Jagras. All of our routing is messed up. I didn't sneak it on yet. I do have a lock screen on my computer. I'm not saying he couldn't get to it, but he'd have to really, like, plan it out. Dude, did I see something right that in the Discord they're planning a dev stream for Monster Hunter now? Can you use my PC? No. You'd have a better chance of using my PlayStation 5. Ryozo's gonna be there talking about it. I mean, he was there for Teppen, right? So they will mock me there. Just done, man. I don't play it anyways. I just want to walk. They announced Monster Hunter 6 at the end. I could see it happening. Oh, we got a little event going on. That is actually mildly helpful. Ryozo will be in a Lethalis suit. I'm here to announce that I am now a Lethalis. We haven't actually walked to the Capcom building yet. We should and just look at it. Oh yeah, no, the sound in Monster Hunter has always been pretty amazing, huh? The guys that record the animal screeches. Will I see Ryozo at the Capcom building? Well, I haven't, like, asked for permission to go inside, so... Unless, like, I just happen to get lucky and see him, like, walking in through the front door? Probably not. I mean, there's a lot of people that work there. Probably at least several hundred people, if not 1,000 people. Break in. Find the code for Monster Hunter 4U HD Steam Edition. Play the Gaijin card. I didn't know any better. Shepard OG-san. It's OG-san, not OG-san to you. I don't know if he's gonna get too wiggly in the cutscene. I think we gotta wait for him to leave the cutscene before he gets too cursed. I don't know. That neck looks a little long. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, so we're running off of mobile data today. Depending on how long the stream goes, I might have to kill the camera for a little bit. Because the hotspot and the camera drain too much battery based on the USB connection that it's connected through. We'll see, though. Oops. Doesn't seem very wiggly yet to me. Oh wow, we didn't die. We didn't get one shot. That must be a very weak attack. Projectile speed too. I don't think projectile speed would get changed. Dwarven Manhole. Excuse me? You bought the sex box? The one or the series, what is it? Xbox Series S or X? Lady Solo, we're doing good. Series X, it's the right choice. Oh, that's so much damage. Flight delayed because they found dents in the fuselage. You know, I've been pretty lucky flight-wise. I've definitely had delays before, but in a lot of cases, the delays led to them being like, "Yo, do you want this money? Do you want this money because we delayed your flight?" I've had weather-based delays, but they say they don't have to compensate you for weather-based delays. But if the plane is damaged, they have to say the plane is damaged. Or whatever, needs repairs. My brother-in-law had a flight that got delayed just recently because there was a problem with the toilet. Which I guess on a, you know, a 14-hour flight or whatever, you want to make sure the toilet's working. I mean, obviously, if you could go for dents for no dents in the fuselage, I would prefer no dents. However, I mean, at least they're fixing them. Just like, if you were to get a bald haircut or a bald haircut, I would prefer no dents over dents. You don't always get that choice. No headphone dent. Smooth. Smooth head. Smooth round head. We might actually farm this Kulu. The Kulu hammer is like really good in low rank. He didn't really look that wacky, did I? I did reinstall the mod. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I reinstalled the mod properly. It's in there. Maybe it just didn't affect the Kulu. Well, we'll know for sure if it's working when we see the Pookie Pookie man. Headphones in a long time. I was wearing headphones for every Exoprimal stream. They were like earbuds. But they were, I mean, I would call those earphones. It's only gonna work in match. Don't trust me. When we see the Pookie, we'll know whether it's working or not. I don't have any money. Let's sell all. How come I'm a good person? Good person. Am I good? I guess I'm not human garbage. Who among us can say they're truly good, though? I used to have them. Oh, I don't really like wearing them. I don't like anything on my ears. No, this mod doesn't take away your money. No, the mod just changes the monsters to make them harder. And they are hitting harder. I'd say most people like are neutral with like tendencies towards being good or evil, but like really good? I don't know. Like, what does it even mean? Like, what are the metric we're grading people on? I mean, you know, everything else being equal, I mean, I guess I'd rather be like a little good. Like, I don't want to be a bad guy. I don't want to be evil. Yeah. You're definitely good. You called me bald at the beginning of this stream. You're definitely not good. You're below neutral. Your karma has lowered in this stream. That was out of love? Nope, doesn't matter. It's okay. You don't realize it, but I keep a very detailed, organized list in my head of every chatter's individual ranking. Your ranking went down by at least 20 points. What's yours? Oh, you're definitely above average. I'd put you at least in the plus 50. You are kind of bald. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't mean you got to say it. If he's not wiggling, I'm going to be sad. We might got to restart the game. Wait, no, that looks like... Is that working? Can't tell. So what range am I at? You are negative. You're in a negative ranking right now. The baseline is 0. I think we might have to restart it. What's yours, being not banned German in chat? You're in a positive ranking. It doesn't look to me wiggling to me. Yeah, I think we have to restart the game. Okay. That's fine. What's supposed to be wiggling? I mean, when you see it, you'll know. Just give me a moment. The only German left. Last night, Noxella and I went to a barcade as we were walking around downtown Dotonbury Street. And it was fun. You know, you go in, they have all these like classic consoles and everything set up. So, I mean, that was all right. It's there, man. Everything's there. I think it's called like the Space Zone or something. And we came in, both got some beers. Playing some video games, you know, just relaxing. We played a little bit of Mario Kart, Noxella won. We played some River City Ransom. We had fun with that. Oh, the game literally just crashed as I started it up. Okay, no, it's okay. And a German guy came in. And he bought some beers for his friends. And for like the next 15 minutes, he kept asking everybody how Tokyo was. He's like, how's life here in Tokyo? I couldn't tell if like it was like a really bad sense of humor or he was just incredibly lost. Like, is this a joke, man? Like, we're in Osaka, man. Where do you think you are right now? Do you think the country is called Tokyo? Are we in the country of Tokyo? Did I ban him? I unfortunately cannot ban people in real life. I didn't correct him because, like... what am I gonna say? Yo, idiot, we're in Osaka. Hey, dumbass. Did I tell him sorry you're German? I didn't have to, man. If he was in Daisatama, you know, near Tokyo, I would get it. Oh, that looks like it's working. Oh, it went behind me. No. Yeah, it's working now. It's working now. I'm gonna have to get him with the rolling attack. He almost looks normal now. For 1 second, he looked like kind of normal. Trying to get a tenderize on the head. Not that it should really matter. I'm so afraid of that Anjanov. It's like 1,000,000% a one-shot if he hits me. Alright, it wasn't a one-shot. It should have been, though. It was very close. No, it's working. I promise you the mod is working. I think it's working. Oh my god. And like the thing is like they're not just goofy, they're actually incredibly powerful. You can't see stream, it keeps lagging? We haven't dropped any frames. It shouldn't be lagging too much. It doesn't seem like it affects the other monsters. It feels like it only affects the main monster, which is fine. Oh god, it's so much damage. Streams as smooth as your head? I technically have like a little buzz thing going on right now. I can't tell what he's doing. I have no idea. The biggest challenge is like I don't know what the range is, and I don't know when they're attacking. Because like normally that would have hit the head, and instead it hit the body. Okay, we're just going to... No, I think the hitboxes are changing too, Nefudis. Because what it's doing is it's dynamically changing the size of the monster. So it should be getting larger or smaller. So sometimes it does get easier. Like, there was a moment there where Pookie retracted his head inside his body, and I don't think he was really able to hit me. But then there's also times where Pookie, his tongue grows like the size of the arena, so... You know, sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's harder. It's just a little RNG. Guys, do you think he's okay? Is he eating? What is he doing? So the camera tries to follow their head. Unsuccessfully. You got 1 medium monster bone. That's fine. Kulu hammer is better anyways. Never make that gunpowder. No. But we will. I guess we could upgrade our cat weapon. We're gonna want all the help we can get. I mean, the challenge, if I can be honest, like, we've died most quests once. So, these are technically 2 different mods. The wiggle mod is actually something Albino Donkey came up with. So that's from him. The difficulty mod is a separate mod. He claims he's not a coder, but he's extremely talented. Like, if this is him at like 1% of his power level, like, I can't believe it. A wiggle mod would be great for a chaos tournament. I was trying to get a random weapon mod working as well, but I couldn't get it working. I'd have to talk to him. But it was going to change my weapon every quest. Random move mod? I could see us doing it again in the future. Maybe next for the next run. I don't know if I'm going to keep wiggle mod for every run going forward, but it's definitely fun for what it is right now. Yeah, the issue is like, I kind of need a 2 PC setup for random moves, because otherwise, like, the computer, like, OBS can't handle it. I still think it's funny all these years later that you get 2 handlers at the same time. She's right there. Streamer has 2 PC, 1 to stream off of, 1 to play to. It depends what you're playing. It's really not that necessary nowadays. If you've got a decent CPU and a... I mean, Jesus, like, I've got a 4070. It's really not that bad, because most of the time, like, you're playing at a 1080p 60 locked. Unless the game is very poorly coded. Oh, which definitely happens. It's not really necessary anymore. Especially if you're traveling. Like, I'm traveling right now, so I'm not going to bring, like, 2 PCs. It's not necessary. At my home, I've got, obviously, plenty of options to stream off of, but... even still, if you can get everything working off of 1 PC, that sometimes makes things easier, especially, like, if you're planning on doing any sort of voice comms in an online game, which I don't normally do, because I worry about people saying bannable things on there. I think portable PCs will be able to handle mods like this? Well, I'm using a portable PC right now. Do you mean a laptop? Or do you mean like something that's just portable? This mod is actually not even that stressful, I think, on the game. I think all it's doing is saying, like, change the monster's size as you're playing the game. And it's like, alright. Steam Deck? Steam Deck is very difficult to get mods running on World. If you have Windows installed, it's no problem, but yeah, you got to have Windows to easily do it. You can still do it without Windows, but it's a pain in the ass to get mods working. It's actually really sad. But yeah, the INEO should be able to do it no problem. I don't know if it runs World at 1080p 60. Probably not. Probably like 1080p 30. Or 720p 60, maybe? Probably 720p 60. But the game might look a little crunchy at 720p. The UI is not really designed for 720p. It's kind of got to be at 1080. It gets like a little like jagged. Somebody might have to release a mod for like low res fonts. It's like Capcom I don't think ever did. Yeah, I don't know. I would wait to the next one, to be honest with you, Kun. I would just wait. Now that we're going down this portable PC rabbit hole, like it's only a matter of time before they've got something incredibly good in there, and I'm excited for it. I mean, I'm assuming the expectation is that you're going to have it plugged into a dock or something. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I like the Steam Deck for what it is. But at this point, I'm really waiting for like a huge generational leap before I start chasing minor performance gains. I mean, 2 hours of Elden Ring still seems like kind of okay to me. There's like almost no boulder bones. That feels bad. What are you gonna do? Camera's been doing better recently. I don't know what the update was that fixed it, but seems like everything's running okay. Like I said, I'm gonna have to shut it off for a little bit at some point just to charge it, because the USB on my computer is not enough to keep it fully charged. Silly Jiva? So I was looking at Dong mods yesterday. Noxella was insisting that I install all of them, by the way. And there is one for Safi Jiva. It has like barbs. Switch gets third-party titles. Have you not seen like the massive amount of shovelware on the Switch? You could probably get away with Dong mods on Caffeine. Yeah, no, they've got fully unique modeled dongs for almost every monster now. It's actually kind of impressive. No, it's got like black spikes on it, from what I remember. It does glow red. It like glows red and it has black spikes. A lot of them are kind of like that, though. I felt like there's a lot of derivative dong copy and pasting. It's like, whatever, I'm not going to complain. If you want a monster dong, I mean, you already know what you're in for, so. Like, Great Jagras looked a little similar. The difference was he had a tremendous Great Jagras nutsack as well. It was huge. And that was not on the Safi Jiva from what I remember. Like a Tanuki statue? I just remember it being like large. I don't know if he's gonna get wiggly.
このままでは学者さんたちは危険です。ボルボロスを修行してください。大丈夫。学者さんたちは私が保護を。
I feel like we would know. I back to speed run it. Well, this isn't a speed run. Yeah, I don't know if you got to restart every hunt to get it to wiggle. We need some more testing. I feel like the cutscene might have screwed it up a little bit. Nice locks, not joking. Thanks, man. Oh, god damn it, he's so strong. We'll test it with we'll test it with Giratotus, and if Giratotus isn't wiggling, we'll quit out and we'll do it again with him. God, they hit so hard. You can't take any hits. This is Tri-Baroth, man. I think I've been playing with the blood mod for as long as I can remember. Oh, Albino! This is your mod, man. It's so good. I know you coded it like 18 months ago, so I doubt you remember anything about it. But it's been fun so far. Yeah, it's the wiggly one. We like it. Pookie was amazing. Great Jagras was amazing. Do you know if you need to restart the game every time you go to a new quest? Because it doesn't... I can't tell yet if I need to restart for each new main hunt. Maybe just going back to the title screen would do it. Maybe that's what I gotta do. That's true. He may not be position 1, right? Would it be hard to make it so it affected all monsters? Wiggling? When you see it, you'll know. He almost got us. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna be far in the Daroth. I mean, look, he's still very hard. The Wiggly is just a bonus. It's not like 100% monster clear, all wiggles. No, it is true that the Jagras was going into a different plane of existence. I mean, we doubled to Jagras between both of the mods, between me not knowing what he's doing, and then him being so strong, like, can you ever think about when you would ever double cart to a Great Jagras? Like, never. Let's, Oh, interesting. It was only for Crystal Kulu. That's so good. Let's just see. We'll hop in. We'll hop into a quest, like a Kulu quest or something. Megalu, hello, good evening. And if this doesn't work, we'll go to the title screen, see if it works, and then we'll go back again. The thing is we kind of need more Kulu parts. We're probably going to upgrade the Kulu hammer, I think. Yeah, I don't know where he's going to start, actually. It's a good question. Like, I don't know the normal spawn location of Kulu. Doesn't seem like it's here, though. Like, he kind of walks around everywhere. I'll say, though, for the difficulty mod, I think it's pretty well balanced. It feels really fun. Ooh. It seems normal. Like, we would know. Right, that looks normal. All right, so let's go back to the title screen. Isn't it annoying on top of the hard mode? It makes it extra hard because sometimes I don't know what the monster is going to do. This mod looks neat. How does it play? Well, the hard mode mod plays like you get one shot by most attacks. The Wiggly mod makes it so that, in theory, every monster you fight is wiggly. I gotta test it out, though. It's a little bit of APM. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. Okay. There's something. Yeah, it doesn't. That's 3 plus 4? I mean, you're assuming that, like, numbers are real. The thing is, though, is like, it's worth it, man. It's like, I'll take having to quit out of the game. Why does the game keep crashing? Have you not been watching what we're playing? See what happens with the Giratotus. And tell me if you think this looks like normal, expected behavior. Is that normal? I don't remember that ever. Them just having a steaming Zora turd. That's funny. So I'm pretty confident that this is going to be wiggly. Kun, I just think this is like we just did another dimensional shift. And I'm fine with that. I mean, I don't know. I could probably go back to one of hundreds of playthroughs and see it in the background, but I'm going to choose to believe that it was never there. Why does the game keep crashing? Well, watch the Girototus fight. And 8 ads? Well, we do 1 ad break an hour, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I could split them up, so instead it's you get annoyed every 30 minutes. Look, you're out there paying for bang maids, okay? You don't want the ads, use ad block or subscribe. I don't know if it'll be wiggly in the cutscene. Oh yeah, it's working. Pretty sure it's working. I think it might be. It would make sense. Because every time I've tried to do 2 in a row, it always freaks out. It doesn't seem ultra wiggly yet. Ooh! He's so strong. Like, you literally need Fortify just to live. I'm not going to use Slinger Burst and stuff like that in low rank and high rank. Oh, he's wiggling. This is getting longer. I think he's getting longer. Oh! Oh! It's working. His head actually shrunk as I was trying to clutch claw it, and I couldn't hit it. because it shrunk. We might triple to him. I can't believe I failed the mount, but like I was like kind of like scared. I was scared. I was watching him and I was scared. It's just a different type of run, man. It's hard. It's actually challenging. Oh, oh. You almost need to farm armor. It almost changes the size of the mud pile as well. Oh no, Wiggle is not. Does Wiggle look good to you? It's like really. It's really like a nightmare, dude. It's really like a nightmare. It's just random. It's just like it randomly changes throughout the quest. So like it'll get longer and then it'll get shorter and then it'll get longer again. Oh, he's so strong. I think it's every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds is what it is, and I think that's that's the right amount of time. You have enough time to adjust to whatever's going on. He's so little now. Look at him. No. Oh, he's gonna kill me. is he? Kill me! Kill me! Let me die! I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. That's funny how that doesn't actually wake them up. I need something to wake him up with. I'm afraid to get close to it. Please. Oh! 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 He's just staring at me. Why? Why won't it run into the trap? Oh my god. Oh. 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 No, it didn't crash. I'm almost positive we're gonna have to reset the game though. If we want it to work on Toby. And I definitely want it to work on Toby. Oh. I don't know how it's possible, Fume. I really don't. Yeah, we're just gonna do this every time. I'm sorry if it's gonna annoy people watching the stream, but like I think it's worth it for now. because like every fight is so hard anyways. You know what I mean? Like it's a real challenge. So like it's over in like 2 or 3 minutes. Like things have more life, they deal more damage, they move faster. Forgot how to play this game. Time to forget how to play Rise. Purge yourself of the sins. I did find that there was a new EULA in the game when I started it the other day, which makes me curious why.
植生研究所の所長さんから話を聞きませんか？
I'm assuming there's just a thing where it only works in the first quest or something, albino, like that, like you said, like the pointer or whatever.
次の任務は飛びかがちの狩猟ですね。場所は
And then after that, it definitely gets like angry if you try to do other quests. I'm just gonna see if I can make any armor for my legs. Like anything to help. Make alloy legs. Well, it's got speed sharpening. I mean, there's worse things, right? Sure. Defense. Speed sharpening isn't gonna hurt. So I might triple on Toby. Like, definitely. There's a very real possibility. I mean, you could always, you could flip that if you want. But in fact, I usually do flip the B and A. I'm sure a lot of people got stuck on Toby. I don't know if he carded me or not. He probably, I mean, he's definitely carded me a lot in speedruns. He hits really hard. I mean, almost all of his stuff is going to one-shot us. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? I'd be very curious if this mod would be possible in multiplayer. I can't imagine it would be possible, but it would be amazing if it worked. Oh, no bombs. Oops. Oh, my bad. You know, not a hard time in Anjanath? Anjanath was like hard back in the day, dude. I mean, it seems to change his size every 30 seconds. I don't know if it's random. He's so long. Oh.
そんな時は隠れ身の総意の出番です。
What? Oh, he shrunk just in time. No. Why is his head really tiny and his tail really long? Gorgeous day, thanks, man. How do my monsters look? I'm trying to get the tail. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was a mistake. This is a great combination of mods, man. This is a great combination because it's like, on one hand they're silly, and then on the other hand they can murder you instantly. You know what I mean? It's like perfect. Because you're laughing and they're like, oh wait, they killed me. Like, if they were just goofy, it would be fun, but it wouldn't be the same. They'd just be like, oh, ha, ha. And, like, it might even be easier at times. But now that they're goofy, but also they can, like, one-shot me, it's, like, it's completely different. His little stubby tail! What is it doing? Oh! Oh, short is definitely better. Am I doing a Xeno run? Oh, this, I'm planning to go all the way up to Fatalis. I mean, not in one sitting. Ooh. 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 No. There was no way to evade. There was no way. There was no way to get out of that. His tail was taking up the entire arena. This might be our first triple. I know I've said that a couple times, but I really mean it this time. I really think this might be it. I gotta use like traps or something on him. What is he doing? What is he doing? So Albino has worked on a mod before that adds like random projectiles to the monsters. His head is so little. His whole body is destroyed. Oh, he's so big now. No. Oh. Oh. Pushed me into the water. No. 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 Look at his. Look at his. Look at his face. Look at. It's so scary. I don't know if it would work with an SOS, man. It might work. I don't know. I'd be worried about getting banned for hacking the game. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that was so scary. I shouldn't have sharpened. I should have just kept running. I had a ghillie mantle. I could have used that. Oh my god. I haven't been scared like that since Freedom Unite, maybe? Why quit the game? The mod is a little buggy right now. I gotta quit the game every time I start a quest. I'm sorry about that, but I think it's worth it. It adds like a minute, and I apologize, but it's just like. Yeah, I mean the difficulty feels good for. I mean it's definitely like it's probably higher than it like technically like should be, but it's Monster Hunter World, so like at the same time it's fine. Blast heads every restart. No, we're okay. Yeah, we need to go. I mean, I will say this though, we're going to this with everything. Is this mod endgame tested? Is it even possible to finish the game? Which one? The Wacky mod or the difficulty mod? He made the Wacky one? No one has tested it. Albino tested it a little bit when he made it. Enemies hit harder, have more life, and move faster while enraged. Yeah, alright, okay, hold on. To be clear, I don't think it's possible to clear the, to fight Zora with the mod. Because I think if he ever gets bigger, you will end up falling through his body. So we'll have to disable it for Zora. It just won't work. No, it won't work. I mean, it's funny because you get to look at like underneath him, but you're just gonna clip through. So it's just like we won't be able to clear the quest. Maybe if we had forecasters, but. This quest is just funny, man. He looks normal now. Like, kind of normal? What's going on with my radial menu? What's going on with my game? The hell? Why is it all... I can't like charge my weapon. It's my next live stream, walking. I would do more of it, but they're just not that popular, man, and it makes me really sad because I'd like to do them. But it's unfortunate, you know. I don't know. I'd have to do them like on a different channel or something. Yeah, I think the in-real life streams are good content. It's just like people don't watch them, so. It's like an alien. No. Really, it would be good OnlyFans content, unironically. Alternative to ground pork. It's a good alternative to ground pork. Tofu? Ooh. I don't like that I've had to Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ground turkey's pretty good. I got sick of it because I ate it too much for a while. That was terrifying. Let's see if this will work now. No. So the hard mode mod makes it so that I can't do no claw stagger, but I promise you the game is harder. Even with claw stagger, the game feels balanced. Somebody could make an extra hard mode mod and make it so that there's no claw stagger on top of that, but they'd have to go through and change everything. You can't try. I was having there's some bug with my controls. But it looks like it's fixed now. Yeah. No, it was tweaking out earlier. It's fine now, though. I'm not using Clutch Claw either. No, I've got Clutch Claw enabled, but I'm not going to be like flinch-shotting anything or using Slinger Burst until Master Rank. I will be using like the Clutch Claw into spin move though. I reserve the right. I play Sexo Primal with you in 10 days? I still plan on playing Sexo Primal. I'd like to finish the season pass, and especially when the title update comes out, we'll probably play it for a day. Could be the big shield guy. And big shield guy's pretty cool. Although I don't know if we'd be able to party together. There's no cross-party play. You'd have to play it on Steam. Does the game actually feel harder now? I mean, we literally just doubled or triple carded to Tobi Gadachi. What is he doing? I can't tell what he's doing. Is he? Is that him walking? What? Did it bug because of the area? Oh no. No. No, it's not because of the area he's doing that. No, he's having a good time, dude. I mean, he might have longed his way out of the area. It's very possible. Oh! He looks kind of... That looks normal to you? I don't want to triple again. Like, I don't want to triple twice. Like, that's just sad. Why are they like this? Yeah, I want to know the same thing, man. If you got answers, I'll take them. He's close. I mean, we've almost killed him. I can't. Oh. Oh, he shrunk. He shrunk. Oh, just in time. Maybe I should remove Wacky mod? Absolutely not. I am ride or die Wacky mod? Damn, I'm sorry, I had to get more resources. I apologize. I mean, here he is. That's him.
く君は最高だな。
I can't believe it, man.
来てくれご機団。緊急クエストだ。
Let me get all my let's get everything ready and then we'll reset for Anjanath. God, it's scary. Anja's gonna be real hard. Anja's gonna be like real hard. I'm gonna cart so hard on Anja. No. No, hard mode and wacky mode are not the same. There's not a hard and wacky mode. The wacky mode is definitely in beta right now. That's just something that Albino coded up one day, and I never had a chance to try it, and now I'm trying it, and it's amazing.
気合い入れろよ。それじゃ拠点守護の総仕上げといくか。
Yes.
いける。
I know I gotta quit. I'm sorry, this bothers everyone, but if you want to see the wacky Anjanath, I want to see the wacky Anjanath. How's the battery life doing? 74% is pretty good. Dropping a few frames. I don't know why. There we go. We're back. I mean, we had Sunbreak. Honestly, wacky mode would be better than Sunbreak. I think the nose will stretch out. I do. I think the nose and tail are going to go crazy. I got a new login bonus. Fire breath attacks could be very scary. Go with the extra life. Was Pikmin 2 out today? Neat. Seems like it really curses the monster's model during cutscenes. Which is fine. We just can't see him yet. It's just gonna be a floating Jagras. Kind of like that, though. Where is he? He fell through the planet. There he is. There he is. Do you think I'm partially responsible for the bug fix? It's so scary. It's so scary. It's something out of a horror game. This is scarier than anything Team Bloober has ever made. Oh, that was amazing! It's so scary! I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Oh. 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 No. I don't want to die. He should win. He should win the turf war. Okay, I'm down here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I don't want to be up there with him. No, please, don't get up. Impressive that's cart number 1. Dude. Yeah. Is he ready for capture? He might be ready for capture. Exoprimal bad game. Exoprimal was okay game. I thought the story was fun. I thought the PvP was fun. Is it worth $60? How much disposable income do you have? Oh no. Oh my god. One-shotted, seriously? Dude, we're on hard mode. Need to upgrade my armor. Thanks, man. I'll keep that in mind. Cold Reds. Are you new to Monster Hunter World? I'm new to whatever this is, man. This is all new to me. Is he sleeping? He might be sleeping. Oh, thank God. Please be sleeping. Please, for the love of God, be sleeping. Oh. Oh. It's so cursed. It's so cursed looking. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. He is kind of cute. He's still looking at you. He's still looking at me. Did its head just fold in on itself? Cool. I remember taking French class in middle school. And one of the phrases we learned was sieste c'est super cool, which I don't believe a French person has ever said in their life, but we were taught it like very genuinely as if that was like a phrase that was used in normal everyday life in France. But I just want to say sieste c'est super cool. Is it just sieste? Super cool. Okay. Well, the game crashed, but we already saved. I just like the idea of something being like super cool. Can I use my PC for work? Like, what type of work? It's kind of a gaming PC, man. You really shouldn't work on a gaming PC. It'll reduce your specs. So the only issue is like I was hoping not to crash after Anjanov because we don't want Zora to change sizes. Because we might fall through his body, but I guess we'll try it out. We'll try it out just to see what happens. You say Siest super cool all the time. Maybe we'll fight something else first. We'll fight something else before the Zora. Well, now that I know it's true, maybe I'll start saying super cool all the time. We're gonna, I mean, the thing is like, we're just gonna fall through him. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna fall through his body. And then, like, be running around on the ground. I guess we'll do it for the people that missed the start of the stream. You mean homework? I've used my computer for homework before. Japanese homework? Siest super bien. Very good. I'm assuming. Or super good.
ついにこの時がやってきましたね。緊張する。
I guess we should start our honey. We'll do that. We're gonna need it. This is a hard video game, man. Can I move this over a little bit? Move over a little bit this way. Pronounce say. I apologize. It's been a long time since I took French, and I don't think I was ever very good at it. And I'm not calling out my teacher, but she maybe wasn't very good at it either. Some challenge run or normal? Oh, oh, it's not normal. This is a lot of this runs a lot of things. Normal is not one of them.
そういえば、あ、行きましょう。
If I was to do like a completely standard run of the game, it would be like a speed run. Otherwise, it's got to have something weird going on, and trust me, we've got something a little weird going on. Yeah, Bernard, I'm thinking about upgrading my CPU and motherboard. And I guess technically memory soon-ish? I don't know, I kind of want to find out whenever the next Monster Hunter is coming out. Okay, that's not right. Oh, did he just sink into the ground? Come back. Oh. Come back. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Is he gonna come? Where is he? He's not. I think the failsafe doesn't work on him. Yeah, we pitfalled him. I don't know what to do. I mean, I think we just gotta leave. I think we just gotta leave the quest. And try it again. We gotta catch another Zora. This one's gone. This one ran away. This might the game might crash, but we're gonna give it a shot. Nope. Well, then it crashed. It did not like that. It's like I don't know what do I do with this Zora. I would, yeah, I would not run this. Is it much harder? Would I recommend the mod for now? Well, the thing is like, and you just don't know, and like, I don't blame you for not knowing, is we've been doing this, with another mod that dynamically changes the size of the monster, and it's really combined with the difficulty mod. It's a challenge. It's a challenge because normally I wouldn't get hit, but when the monster is like, like it's really, it's kind of hard to tell what they're gonna do. I guess if I had headphones in, it would be easier. But you know, we're just not there right now. You know what I mean? I feel kind of bad. Noxelli, is this must be the one of the worst nights for sleeping that you've ever had. A little bit, dude. It's been a good stream though. It gave you some consolation. This has been great. I mean, it was there for a minute. Let me know if you want me to get you set up in that internet cafe these days. Just go goblin with me, man. Give up on all of your day plans, and just do full night. I mean, I think we went to sleep at midnight. It was like between midnight and 1 a.m. And I set my alarm for like 5 a.m. Why is there no cannons in here? I think our plans for the day are to go to the aquarium. There was some animal Noxella wanted to see. What animal was it, Noxella? Whale shark? He wants to see the whale shark. I hope they treat the whale sharks better than they treat the monkeys at the zoo. I wouldn't mind going to the zoo. Again. I just feel bad for the animals. It was so hot the last time I went. What am I doing? You gotta do redeem 4 hours. Looks like aquarium's really cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll go. I think we're going today. Alternatively, we might want to consider going next week. Next week is supposed to be like rain every day, and so we should probably plan our like indoor activities. Yeah, why don't you want to check the forecast now? Get a better idea of where we are. Get out of my way, Bert. I need to break his beard. I'll be really sad if I don't break his beard and get him to move over. But did I already break the beard? Are you already broken? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wednesday on. Okay, so we've got a little time. So we're only really missing like what, 4 or 5 days. Okay, that could be worse. I mean, and even then, it's not like you're missing it. It's just like don't plan any major activities outside. I mean, I love the museums out here, man. We went to the Osaka Museum of Entrepreneurs. That was pretty fun. Haven't been to Capcom yet. No Capcom at Entrepreneurs. Really should be. I think Daddy Sujimoto is too busy working on his wine. Just don't know if I ever want to travel to California, man. Like, it's not like I hate California. It's just like, why would I ever go? I'm not just gonna go just to do that. Because everything's too expensive. I can come here instead. I do love him. I love everything he's done and everything he's done for video games. I love his children. There we go. That wasn't broken? I don't know what's going on here. Just to say I've seen Hollywood? I mean, I was in LA once. Technically, I think I went past Hollywood. LA, I don't want to say like LA sucks. I mean, there were some okay things in LA. But like most American cities are just like kind of sad. You know, it's nothing specific to LA. It's just like they have to deal with the fact that they're in the United States of America. The In-N-Out was really nice. I think it's just different. Like if you're like incredibly wealthy, I mean, everything's different. All right, now you can do all the really cool, fun stuff and see a lot of interesting things. But like, you know, I don't want to blow all my money. Doing what? Only New York gets heavily marketed in Europe? I mean, New York, among all of the cities, is maybe the worst. I mean, I would visit many other cities before I would visit New York City. The only thing that's great about New York City is if you like Broadway. If you like live musical performances, they arguably are the best in the world. Okay, I'll give you that. Everything else? I mean, if you are like top 0.1% wealth in the world, I guess there's probably a lot of really great places to eat. But like, get ready for like on your walk literally through the middle of Manhattan to see like homeless dudes walking to abandoned phone booths and like pissing in them. Because that's what I saw the last time I was there. They're like little convenient porta potties that are not porta potties. There's just like zero care or concern for like actually helping the homeless population in any way, and they're just happy to just ignore them. Be like, well, they'll get figured out eventually. That seems to me to be the current plan for most cities, rather than like rehabilitation. I mean, and I guess it's getting to the point where like you can't even afford to rehabilitate everyone. Like it's gotten so out of hand. You know, in Osaka, late at night, if you go down Dotonbury Street, you'll probably count maybe up to like a dozen homeless people off on their own, try not to bother anyone, just hanging out on some cardboard. You know, just looking for a roof or some sort of shelter over their heads, and like, you get it. Like, I get it. But they don't seem like, you know, angry or on drugs or dangerous in any way. You know, they're just, you know, whatever situation put them in, they're homeless. Like, you have a lot of sympathy for that. In the U.S., it's all like frothing at the mouth, screaming, maybe on or not on drugs. You know, you don't know if it's going to be dangerous or not. You know, they're probably hungry. you know, which you could respect, and they've probably been suffering from heat or cold, which you can also respect. But it's like, you know, there's just so many. Sad. And New York does have okay public transportation. It can be pretty confusing, though. I mean, nowadays, I guess you just use Google Maps. It doesn't really matter, but... outside of just going uptown or crosstown, it was kind of confusing to figure out where you're supposed to go. Oh, does Big Bang not work on this? It doesn't. I guess it isn't technically connecting with a monster. Yeah, I'll, after Zora, I have to, reinstall it anyways, albino, so I'll give the new one a shot. I mean, if you're really, like, into movies, I guess it might be kind of cool to do, like, a tour. Like, especially if some of the studios are open, you could look, like, props and stuff like that, but... I don't know. I'd probably recommend LA over New York just for the anything other than Broadway shows. Seattle is my favorite city, but again, like the homeless population is getting pretty. It was very large there in 2018 when I was there. Just every city, just like scary. I mean, depending on the time of year, there's actually some okay beaches and definitely some nice forests near New York City as well. I guess, I mean, I'm just trying to play the devil's advocate for them. 35 seconds, okay. We don't want him changing so often that, like, he's just like someday we could try the 1 second timer and just see how cursed that is. But 35 is, like, almost perfect. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Upstate New York, Connecticut. I'm sure New Jersey has got a couple nice forests as well. I mean, there's nice stuff up there for that sort of stuff. I mean, you've got the whole Appalachian Trail, you know? What an interesting playthrough so far. ZMTL, thank you.
ZMTL gift of Fume Gamer a subscription. ZMTL
Very
gifted
kind
a
of you.
tier 1 sub to Fume Gamer. They have given
Please
season
enjoy.
1 gift subs in the channel.
I think tourists wants to go forest, they take a trip to New York City, though? I don't know. I don't think it would be a waste of time. I mean, it depends on how long you're going to be in New York. I mean, obviously, if it's just a weekend. But if you're going to be there for longer.
ZMTL gifted Lady on
And thank you again, ZMTL.
ZMTL gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Matsu.
Appalachia's older than the Rockies? Oh, I have no idea. It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours! You lose your nuts when you change names? Yeah, if you change your Twitch name, yeah.
マグダラオスが第二障壁前に到着しました。
よし高速を開始する単発式高速弾を用意
You know what? Let's just mine. Golden Gun 444. I wonder if they had Golden Eye at that video game bar we were at. Probably.
空に黒い影が。
まさかハンターたちはマグダラウスの外角上に急げ
We were at the space station in Osaka last night. There was a classic video game arcade.
援護の準備ハンターたちは地球外角上に向かえ
We played Mario Kart Double Dash
相棒
and River City Ransom. Holy crap. Were you like lurking? Most of the time with that name? That's an insane amount of points. Sega still heavily present in Japan? I would say no. Not really. Why is... Oh, he's been made stronger. Even the Nergigante is stronger. That's so cool. Hopefully the hard mode doesn't bug him. No! We might actually be able to break his horns. I'm trying to get a KO here. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of resisting temptations to spam butthole.
時間がない再配置だ用意
And some people are like, I'll redeem butthole when I want. Two type of viewers in the world.
Not.
All right, we're gonna try an update.
一同それでは
ゾラマグですが、これについては奴の起こしこの亀裂を
では捕獲のためもし再び
Do I ever have to explain redeems during an in real life stream? I was once, I went on a hike and I brought chat, and I went to a relatively crowded Wendy's afterwards, and I was sitting down next to an elderly couple, and the dining room was also just generally full,
解散
and redeems were on, and I didn't
Not.
realize. I knew they were on because, like, obviously I set them up to be on, and I set the volume up, but I just didn't realize at the time, and somebody did redeem butthole. So in the middle of the Wendy's, it did shout out, reveal your rectum, let me see that butthole. And like the elderly people didn't like really understand it or care, but there was definitely some people that were like turning their heads around like what was that? And you just have this little goblin like sitting at his table like eating chicken nuggets, like his little camera staring at him. So I think they probably knew.
ここを進めば通り抜けられそうですね。マグダラオスは脇目も振ら
Channel 5 might be the last real news station, at least based in the United States. Obviously, there's other news stations that are probably real and legitimate in other countries, but I think Channel 5 is the only one that I trust. Yeah, no, Stream Elements is messed up.
これが古竜の力。
The guy who runs it. Was it Andrew Callahan or the guy
うっかり落ちないようにしないとですね。
before that? The people that own the company. He got kind of screwed over. I don't know what the controversy with Andrew would be. I honestly don't know. I know
相棒。
he took a lot of drugs at one point and kind of messed him up, and he doesn't regret it now. That's the first time hearing about it.
オカサンゴの大地をじっくり探索。確かにいい案かも。
I mean, it's not all gas, no brakes anymore. It's the same guy, but the company that had it took it over, and so he had to switch over to Channel 5. I don't think it's you, Scoodle. I think it's literally Stream Elements is dying, and they need to fix their chat bot.
行きましょう。
That looks messed up. If you have 0 points, does it put you at rank 1? That doesn't make any sense.
おお。相棒。
Let's grab some of these bones. We might need them later. Did I re-enable the Wiggly mod? I'm going to wait up until the point where I need to fight Palomu, and then I'm going to leave the game, and then I'm going to reinstall it. And Albino just made a hot patch. I see the sex leaks concurring Tokyo Game Show. If they are real leaks, I don't want to know about them. If you want to talk about Monster Hunter Paradise having every monster in every game ever, including a new monster called Lethalis, and indulge in childlike fantasies, go nuts. I will eat my own butthole if there is a monster named Lethalis at Tokyo Game Show. Dire Lethalis.
相棒。シルベムシのガイド先は生態マップから設定できますよ。あれは私たちが出会った飛竜。
Sexoprano collab is definitely concerning Monster Hunter sex.
頂点でしょう。見てください。
It would be weird though, because like, did they put an exact date on it? Because like,
キャンプを作れそうですね。超研究基地にお客さんが来ているそうです。
that would be like in October.
いませんか？
Season 3? I mean, season 1. How long is the current season? I mean, we got to have a date on it, so like we should be able to work it backwards. You know what I mean?
Yo.
What's in DLCs in January? I mean, all right. I mean, that's not anything new. We were all thinking it was going to be between January and March.
気球空すごい
Which I mean is great. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not being a downer. I think it's awesome.
Peace.
We do not have enough medium monster bones to upgrade. You still think it's a Rise collab? I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like, for whatever it's worth, if they're going to go through the effort of creating a title update for Monster Hunter, I think it's going to be like an actual one, personally. In terms of like what's actually in it, okay, I don't know, but I think if we're talking about like, oh, we think the release date is going to be this because it's coming out this time. Oh. Oh. We could just make the Anjanath hammer. Huh. Let's just do that. You know I have the inside scoop? Well, I am a Capcom stockholder. This is true. I can't deny it. And I'm in Osaka. Also true. Can't deny that either. Am I on the board by now? I have more shares than some board of directors. Noxo, honestly, in your heart, how do you feel about that? The fact that I own more stock than some of the people that are on the board of directors. I should start sending messages to Capcom. Should I do like a once a year Capcom stock stream to try and elevate my status as a stockholder?
Yes.
Where the proceeds from the stream go directly to buying Capcom stock?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that.
When is the next stockholders meeting?
March. I think it's usually in like March, April, around there.
Okay, time for you to plan your next trip here.
I will. I'm going to attend. I'm going to ask, where's Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Do it once a month? I was thinking more like once a year. Just hitting people up every month. I need more stocks. Depends how much I've invested. I've got close to 1,000 shares, which I feel like is a not insignificant amount of shares. Wouldn't we be putting stock in you, putting stock in Capcom? I mean, yeah, I guess there would be a certain element of trust about whether or not I would actually do it or not, but I promise you I would. If I said I was going to put it in Capcom stock, I would. Well, I think it's a genuine question. I mean, I think it's a great question that a lot of stockholders would benefit from, which is, hey, you've remade a game from nearly every series, and yet there's been no modern remakes of Monster Hunter in terms of the older titles. Given that it's the most popular game that you have, right next to Resident Evil, how come there aren't more ports of the older titles? That's a real question. I don't know why it's not capturing the game right now. There we go. Yeah, given its popularity since Monster Hunter World, and given that you know, fans of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise would be interested in playing the older games in the series. Think millions of new fans are waiting for older Monster Hunter titles? You think people that played Resident Evil 4 remastered as their first game didn't go back to play 3 or 2 or the original remastered? Or think of maybe picking up Resident Evil 6 or 5? Can I put you in Capcom stock physically? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Or, you know, what about the remake of, like, the Disney collection or the Mega Man collection or any of the millions of Street Fighter collections or fighting game collections or the Ghost Trick remake? I mean, it's not necessarily like there's a Ghost Trick fan base all waiting for Ghost Trick. It's just a game that they're remaking. Monster World fans are completely different from us older fans. Well, there's definitely going to be people that like Monster Hunter World that aren't going to like the older games, but there's also a lot of people that are, would love to go back and play it. I'm What's Now streamer, aren't I? We're going to have, there's a showcase coming up soon. To be clear, I am a Ghost Trick fan as well. I like that game. I played it, I beat it, I enjoyed it. I recommend you all play it and beat it, and hopefully enjoy it. When a quality of life stuff? I mean, kind of like literally any of the other portable HD remakes that they've done. Portable Third HD. We just like GU in a way. I mean, I'm not saying just on the Switch. I mean, at this point, release it on Steam as well. Yeah, if you've got higher resolution textures, I mean, throw those in there. I mean, you don't have to go crazy. See the new Armored Core trailer? I did not. No, that's on me. Wouldn't Nintendo get in the way of a 4U remaster on PC? Maybe. They might have lifetime exclusive rights to 4U. That could be part of the problem. Would be competing themselves so close to sex. The last real update for Monster Hunter Rise was in April? May? I'm not counting the bonus update. I'm not counting it. It sucked. Nope. Bonus update, not real update. You could have actually released the new game along with bonus update and say when you're done with the bonus update, buy the new game. So they could have had between June and January, 6 months. I shouldn't have to tell Capcom. They're way smarter than I am, with way more resources. You know, but 6 months would be plenty of time for people to play and enjoy an older title. This is the new update. Okay, it's working. Ow, he just hurt me really hard. They're so smart. Why am I the one with the good business recommendations? I'm the one with the recommendations for somebody who likes Monster Hunter. I'm not necessarily good business recommendations. The only argument for not remaking and releasing the older games is then you're taking away experienced staff who are used to working on Monster Hunter, because presumably you might need to have some expertise there. But that being said, like, you know, who's the staff working? Oh my god. Who's the staff working on Ghost Trick? Oh, shoot. Should have released Monster Hunter Rise and Shine Break at the same time. I agree with you. That wasn't fair to you that you had to wait. It's not fair to you that you're still waiting for the people that are on Xbox for the full everything else. God, he hits so hard, man. Just update your armor. I know. You're right. That's true. They might do something for the 20th anniversary. It may not just be sex. It could be that they have been working on a 4UHD. Oh my. It's possible? You don't know that. Yeah, I just carded, man. I died. I've been dying a lot. I think I've carded every single thing I fought. It's killed me at least once. Monster Hunter 1 Remake and RE Engine and Monster Hunter Sex. But, like, why Monster Hunter 1? Do you know what I mean? Like, they already remade it once. Well, we want to fight Kaku and Rathalos? Monoblos? Monster Hunter's popular. You were just saying new Monster Hunter fans wouldn't want to play old Monster Hunter. Jesus Christ. Yangaruga wasn't even in Monster Hunter G. That was Monster Hunter Freedom. Oh shoot. I think we're gonna triple to this Palomu, man. We might have to upgrade our armor. A remake? Is that a new game or a remake? What? Not a port? But a remake. Who cares? Oh, I can't wait to fight Lao Shanlung. I can't wait to fight Blue Rathalos. Because he wasn't any different than normal Rathalos. He had slightly different armor skills. They didn't really stretch the term remake. At that point, I agree. Why bother? If it was Monster Hunter G, that would be a bizarre thing. Can you do the 20th anniversary? Monster Hunter 4 UHD. That's all I want. Have a good night, Kaiser. World 2? Yeah, I know. That's what I want too. I want 4 UHD and I want World 2. Oh my god. I'll admit, the fence is really cool. This is a bad idea. I should not be doing it. Oh no, he shrunk down. Is his head in his ass? How am I supposed to hit it? I actually hit it. No, please. I've got these rations left. I gotta use them. Did I eat? I can't eat. I died twice. We gotta wait like 5 minutes before I can eat again. He does look normal in that mode. so hard. I kind of want to use gun lance. Is that so wrong? I feel like gun lance would be easier for the short term. Because I have a shield or something. Can't blast such a way. I could block things. I could make the ore gun lance. Am I still in Japan? I am, and I will be for at least another month. A little over a month. I could, I get some iron ore. I'll do that. Shelling type do I like the most? Well, at this point in the game, I just want the highest level. What places did I visit? I was only in Tokyo for like maybe like 10 days. And I visited Tokyo Disney and Sanrio Land. If you are an absolute Disney fanatic, Tokyo Disney has incredibly cheap prices for Disney. Like, actually insane prices. I'm talking like less than $10 for a meal in Disney prices. And like, I don't know, like maybe the ticket was like $50, $60. Sanrio Land was fun too. Otherwise, I've been in Osaka the whole time. Pretty much like 1,000 yen, which is like what, $7 or $8 nowadays, will get you dinner pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere you can get dinner for like $7 or $8. And then if you really want to like just like stuff your face hole, like $15, like you can really go crazy. Like how much was that total meal we paid at Chinese the other day, Noxella? Your set was like $1,200?
Yeah.
So less than $10 for like a full set. He had like a ramen, a fried rice, and an order of 6 dumplings, and it was like $7 or $8. And that's pretty much true anywhere. Pretty much anywhere you can bring like 1,000 yen, which is under $10 right now, and eat pretty well. I mean, are Chinese places in Japan cheaper? I think the best value for food in the city I found has been Chinese places, yeah. Particularly Gyoza no Osho. The food's real tasty and like it's insanely cheap. Not sponsored, but I will take the sponsorship. Like people were making fun of me, like, oh, goes to Japan, just eats Chinese food, dude. When it's that cheap and that good, like, why wouldn't you? My go-to is like I always get a mapo tofu, and then I usually get one other entree, and then I get an order of dumplings. Preferably the extra garlicky dumplings, because I like garlic. See any vegan options over there? I mean, I don't know what's going on with Noxella, guys. He's had like the most toxic farts that I've seen. Like seriously, like the sort of stuff it's like. He's always saying, like, I'm going to crap my pants. Like, every time.
I've never jumped right.
You've never jump charted because you were afraid of flying.
I don't need. I can fly with my own card.
And coward. If you were brave, you would try the jump chart. It would be glorious. Oh my god. Imagine that fart, like, going through the air, spinning, farting in someone's face. You would, definitely. The problem is like, if I didn't try to fart, at that point, I just spun up my ass in someone's face, and like, that's just weird. So I had to.
Jump shot against.
No, jump sharding's normal compared to just like spinning around in someone's face.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, because now I'm just being weird. But when you're trying to jump and fart in someone's face, like that's normal. And like failure's not an option. Game just crashed again. So you got to try and fart. And when the fart wasn't coming, like I just kept pushing harder and harder. I'm not a quitter.
You're a shitter.
I'm a shitter. I'll shit before I quit. Just give me a second. What the hell are we talking about? Food prices in Japan. Holy crap. Vegan options? Don't come to Japan if you're a vegan. Unless you want to eat like a lot of rice.
Tofu bowl.
I mean, you could probably find tofu. The tofu is really good out here.
Soba.
Soba? They probably fry it in animal fat,
Fried? You can get not fried soba.
I guess. I'd be real sus that they'd be sneaking some animal product in there. I mean, if that's gonna be a problem for you. What about ham? We were at the Entrepreneur Museum yesterday, and at the Entrepreneur Museum, there was an entrepreneur who became famous because he made thin sliced ham. Like, up until that point, all the ham that was popular was like the thicker the better, and he's like, what if I just cut it real thin? And that got him a place in the museum. I thought that was kind of amazing. Like, we had never thought to cut the ham so thin before. He changed everything. Dude, when they put mayo on stuff, like they are not messing around. Like they go real hard on the mayo. Like it is not like, oh, do you want a little mayo? It's like, oh, we are gonna like bukkake you for like an hour. That's your mayo. And we're gonna throw corn in it. Yeah, I mean, if you like corn, like they'll give it to you here. If ever put me in a museum, what would be my thing? If there's a place for like washed up internet video game celebrities, I could go in there. D/C tier internet video game celebrities. I don't think I've invented anything yet. I maybe was one of the pioneers of video podcasting, but still are, I think. I think I'm less popular now than before. I think there's still a lot of people that like to watch me, but they just don't care about Monster Hunter right now. You know what I mean? I think my potential popularity is pretty good. I think the current popularity is like people like fucking hate Monster Hunter Rise. And are maybe just like not interested in watching any more world content. Ooh, look at him go! I'm not depressed about it or anything. I'm fine. I think we're having as good, if not better, content than ever. But you know, it is what it is. It's the internet. What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at? Didn't like that. What I eat electric eel? I ate eel yesterday. I don't think it was electric though. I think it was just like a normal eel. Eel was pretty good. Honestly, like, and I don't care, like, lots of people are gonna call me mid on this, but like, I just kind of like tuna. I like fresh tuna sushi, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, it's so hard, man. Don't, please, no, don't. Oh. All right, well, that's what I get for being greedy. It's gonna be a hard road to Fatalis, man. I mean, we got our content baked in for at least a week, maybe longer. This is hard, man. How's it feel coming back to World? Like I never left. It's a great game. Yeah, high rank is going to be tough. Nergigante is going to be difficult, man. A month? It's fine by me. We don't have anything else on the docket. I mean, oh, that's not true. Armored Core. We'll try and finish it before Armored Core. Farm up actual gear. I mean, this is actual gear. I don't have any armor spheres in it, but I mean, you know, I resent the idea that I don't have actual gear. I've got gear. This is a fully upgraded weapon, technically. It's like, it's hard, but then also the monster is wiggly. So, it's like a double challenge. Like, I don't know what he's got. I don't know what's going on in that head of his. Do you? I think I do want to break the wing. Are those thorns? Here's something. We have dropped frames, but I think they're okay right now. Yeah, it's gonna be tough while we're in Japan, man. I'm on a mobile hotspot right now, because my normal internet was not capable of handling Twitch. Okay, well, it's in the head. We can use this to biolocate his head. Oh, now he's big again. Can you fly? Was there something wrong with this Palomu? Pretty normal to me. I'm having a very hard time hitting the worm stage. I think CC was normal. Did he look weird to you? They look like monsters to you? It should only be the monster in slot 1. It should only be the first main monster. I wonder where the head... Like, where's the head here? I just like it because it looks like a joke, but then the monster kills me in one hit. I love it when they shrink down. Almost got the slam off. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm constantly going to be at the risk of dying. There's not much I can do. I can maybe, I might use like a worm stake or a trap for damage, I guess. I think they're like 10 to 20% faster when enraged, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's enough to screw up your timing. That's screwed up. No. Odo's gonna be really scary. Like, this isn't really scary. Like, this is somehow okay. I like how he's kind of like normal in his like flying form there. He was very close to killing me just now. Their health isn't really even raised by all that much. It's enough to be like a little noticeable. It's the damage that's like really tweaked out. Yeah, I don't think Gunlance is it either, guys. Something more mobile? We'll use the hammer on Radabon, but I think we're gonna have to be switching up our weapons to suit the monsters. Greatsword. I mean, it might be good on certain matchups. The game just game crash. Yeah, game crash. I don't know what's causing the crash. It might be. It probably is the randomizer mod, but it's too good to play without. No, I'm not going to use Slinger Burst until Master Rank. Like, I'll use some of the Clutch Claw moves, but I'm not going to use Slinger Burst, and I'm not going to use Wall Bangs. I mean, the thing is, Albino is like, it at least has the courtesy to wait until I've saved before it crashes. So, like, I don't really care. And it's like a little annoying to restart the game, but like to have like a Kezu Polomu, at least up through Xeno, I'd like to keep using the Wiggly mod. Albino should be in the Museum of Osaka Entrepreneurs. I mean, this is actually like a contribution to humanity. Zora is changed in this mod. When it worked on him, he shrank and he fell through the floor. So stupid. So we captured Zora. That it worked. Where do I want to put this? Maybe like this. I could see Switch Axe maybe being good. I wish the Barroth Switch Axe still had the paraphile. It'd be nice to have paralysis here. I thought Barroth was Dragonfile. Is he not Dragonfile in this game? I'm assuming he may not be Wiggly. No, he's... How's Wiggly Run going? It's great. It's completely unhinged. Please. Oh. We tripled to Palomu, I think. I mean, that's like an accomplishment. Oh, the controllers are kind of freaking out again. Yeah, I can't charge. Yeah. I can't charge my weapon. It'll fix itself if I reset the controls. It's kind of a challenge in and of itself. Kind of weird, right? I'm pretty happy with his Radabon, all things considered. His body's almost completely broken. I guess it is completely broken. I'm not going to be cutting the tail. Yeah, but I was thinking at USJ, if and when they would ever actually release that VR Iceborne experience on mobile phones, or maybe something a little bit more full-featured. Probably not, but it's kind of a shame that it might just go and die. Gyros should not be wiggling. To be honest, the Radabon's not really super wiggling. But that, you know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe the Gyros is wiggling. Someone's wiggling. No, no, no. I don't think I can even get to the head. You know who's going to be really hard? Diablos. So lucky that didn't get me. Diablos is everything Diablos does is going to be a one-shot. I think that's it. I think he's done. Oops. Well, Lunoster's not required. There's no no need to fight Lunastra unless we want to get the temporal mantle, and I don't plan on getting temporal mantle. It almost feels a little bit like giving up. 54th anniversary of the lunar landing. Apparently Russia beat us to like a ton of things in space, and we just happened to get on the moon first. I normally don't go for temporal or rocksteady. I just feel like it just makes the run like too easy. Get the good mantles as a last resort. The only mantle I might go out of my way for is the fireproof mantle, and that's just for Fatalis. And even then, like, if we're really struggling in Fatalis, we'll probably be farming up armor anyways. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how hard he's gonna be. He's apparently possible. He's definitely soloable, apparently. We might use Sword and Shield on him. Sword and Shield's really good on him. Like, get the Elatrion Sword and Shield. Farming anything's going to be a real challenge. I mean, things are just hard. It's just, like, a lot harder. Oh. No. Yep. Yep. Nope. It was him. It was him the whole time. No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Anyone have any cats that look like that? That just get like really, really long? I've seen some long cats before, man. Pictures of them, at least. We should try and get some of that long man. What was it, gum or taffy? I think it was gum. I don't know. We could just look up the commercial. I'm sure they say it right at the end multiple times. It's it's like a soap opera, how that goes down. Go to the Daiso and just go long. God, they would hate that. Another thing we noticed at the bar, the retro game bar, was the bar owner got asked the exact same questions like every 15 to 20 minutes. And I was talking to Noxel afterwards. I'm like, that's kind of what it's like being a Twitch streamer. Having to answer the same goddamn questions every... What's your favorite monster in our game? Who's your favorite monster? What's your favorite weapon? I don't mind talking about what's it like being a streamer. That one's okay. So at least there's an interesting conversation piece there. Another one might be stable. We'll just wait for another crash albino, but I'll give it a shot. I've got 30 seconds. Do I gotta like hustle my ass out of here before it crashes? There's a funny looking monster in our game. And like every time someone was like, what's your favorite part about Japan? He's like, I don't have to get a liquor license to run a bar. We were there for not even an hour. Maybe an hour. That is a good thing. I'm glad he doesn't need a liquor license. What's your favorite most asked question? Streamer, are you tired? You look tired. I mean, today I am tired. I woke up. I mean, I set my alarm for like 5 a.m. It was early. Why are you bald? Why are you not using cold resistance? There we go. You know, in basically all the pictures of ancient Japan, everyone was bald. In fact, it would appear that the more bald you were, the more respected you were in society. I'm just putting that out there. How do I like my coffee? I mean, typically I like it with milk, no sugar, but recently I've been drinking it cold and black, and I kind of like it. Like, it's okay. I have some in the refrigerator still, I think. I'm not going to drink it, though, because I think I'm going to try and sleep after the stream. I'm not going out today. It's too hot today. Do I think Victoria's Secret's worth it? It's overpriced, but that's part of the nice thing about it is you get to tell your significant other, I spent a little bit of extra money on some lingerie that you might feel nice in. No, somebody asked a question about Victoria's Secret. But, I mean, she does not need to buy me the Victoria's Secret. She could buy me some ex-officio boxer briefs, and I would wear them. No, they're made of the ex-officio material. I don't know what it is. It's like a spandex, sort of. I'm not wearing spandex underwear. But it's some sort of a synthetic material. I don't, it's nice. They're expensive. It's like, you know, on retail, they're like $25 a pair. I do not spend that much money on them. I'm not a bougie streamer. I spend my money where it matters, okay? Look, you're the one out there that racked us up a 7,000 yen bill at yakiniku, okay? I don't want to hear anything about money advice from you. Because I've never had a... It is cheaper than a couch, but you know what? You're only renting the yakiniku. I get to own that couch forever. Well, I mean, you know, for a long time, over 10 years, that yakiniku is out of your system. I mean, you just blasted it into the air just like a couple of moments ago. Now it's in my system. Hopefully my body will assimilate it and it'll be a part of me forever. Become the crucial building block of my body. Mind you, I don't mind having spent 7,000 yen on yakiniku. I just know that we could have spent 8,000 and had all you can eat and gone real crazy. That's all. That's my only issue. Where's the Legiana? There should be a Legiana here. The Legiana may have fallen through the ground. All right, we got to go on a hunt. Oh, is that him? Oh, he's looking at me upside down. It's a better place to buy lingerie from? I don't know, man. Probably just doesn't have to be Victoria's Secret. He's so stout. He's got like no neck. Yep. That's my Legiana. That could kill me. As long as you don't take any hits, it's not that bad. As long as you literally never take any damage, it's fine. Why are you screaming? Why are you looking at me upside down and backwards? Why is your head inside your body? Why are you looking at me through your body? Headless mode is pretty great. Yeah. It depends on the monster. I mean, Anjanath got so long. So long, man. I've never seen a monster that long before. I don't know if I'll see one longer. I guess, like, Safi. Wide view. It's really fun. Like, I was worried it would get old. It has not gotten old. Because it's like, it's still like a challenge. Like, it's something you gotta constantly adapt to. Like, it looks insane, but it's still like physically changing the monster. When they get tiny, it's a lot easier. Oh, he's gotten long. He heard that Giganox comment, Fume, and now he's like mad. I think somebody watching the stream might actually vomit if I stayed on the head the entire time. In long mode, like there should probably be like a channel warning or something. What happens if I fall into, if I go underground? Will I get teleported back? I guess I could always just like... I think we've had that happen before. And you just fly to another camp. End up in the Vale. I drop down next to the Odo. Lethalis is down there? Exciting. I have no idea. I have no idea what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing. I can't. It's so long. I'm about to go through the ground. I was very worried I was about to go through the ground. Whistleblower saying the government has alien craft and bodies. Messed up if true, right? The big booby alien girlfriends were like real the whole time. Oh no! What do you guys think about the glitch walk? I think this mode is actually the best. I think we are. I think No Neck Legion is my favorite. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, the timing on that was perfect. Dude, it was tiny. I'm like, I'm safe. And then like at the last moment, mid-spin, its ass flew out at me. Changing the hitbox. It's so hard. How does ass get so big? Imagine if you can control your own ass like that. How awesome that would be. Like, someone's looking at you, they turn away, you get your ass real big, they look at you, they like rub their eyes, then you put it back to normal, and they're just sitting there thinking like, is this guy gaslighting me with his ass? And it, like, they'll not know. It's a lot of responsibility, though. I mean, you don't want to get caught out, definitely. But, like, if you just make people think, like, the world is glitching, I mean, that might be kind of funny. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one. This is amazing. Like, every single time I fight, like, I'm like, I don't know if I could win. This is my opponent. My opponent is this thing. And it's so powerful. Wait. I'm sorry, I gotta abuse this ledge a little bit. I gotta use everything. I gotta use everything that I have. to fight some Teletubby postmodern glitched out nightmare. No, please! I'm gonna climb up. What weapon should I use on Odo? Would it be sad if I made, like, dual blades? I could keep using hammer. Great sword? Lance would actually be a good choice, which is why I'm not going to do it. Huh? I can't even remember the last time I played longsword. Isn't that funny? People like watching longsword? I thought we made fun of longsword. Oh, you want to make fun of me? Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, greatsword's a good idea. I'll do greatsword. No status. Why not? I thought you liked sleep greatsword. Why not? I wasn't really planning on going sleep greatsword, but now I kind of want to go it because you said don't go it. I wasn't going to until you said something.
これで正体の谷の最下層に行けますね。研究基地に戻りましょう。
Oh, so I'm thinking, like, make them ride upon a greatsword. That's cool. Oh, we're gonna get one sleep a fight? We get one true charge slash for me to screw up? What about paralysis greatsword? Can you imagine what these things look like paralyzed? The game just crashed. Yeah. Not as much as when they're paralyzed or in a trap, but they still tweak out. I think game's just gonna crash after every monster, which is as good as like fixing the mod because like it resets every time I fight something. Oh, I don't know if did I update it with the new one? I can't remember. Oh, let me see if I updated it. I think I did. Man, Discord and Edge both really want me to think that this is some sort of a virus. I hope it is. I hope Albino Donkey gets root access to my computer and gets to see all my goblin dojins. My bitcoins? In 2015, I downloaded the app to mine Ethereum. This was before crypto was like bad. And then the other day I found the keychain for it and I opened it up and I had 0 Ethereum. I never bothered to mine it. It's not like I got stolen from it, but it was on the computer. It was ready to go. I was just like, this is stupid. Why would I do this? Could have been rich, but then I would have been rich off of crypto, and then that's like, people are like, oh, how'd you make your money? You say crypto, and like, oh. I don't want to be that guy. I mean, I tell you guys how much money I'm making off Capcom stocks. I literally doubled my money in like a year. I don't think it's going to happen again. I mean, they claim that between Exo Primal and Street Fighter 6 that it's going to be a better year than Sunbreak and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, kind of like, but we'll probably be getting at least Dragon's Dogma 2 or Monster Hunter Sex before the end of the year, so that's possible. You don't think we're going to get either of them? What a downer. What a Debbie Downer over there. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm sharing a room with a doomer. It's all Street... You think Street Fighter 6 is going to propel Capcom to higher profit levels than the previous year?
That's all they've got right now.
They have Exo Primal. I was sponsored to play Exo Primal. I never played the Street Fighter 6. They sent me a huge box late, so I couldn't play it.
You haven't installed it.
I installed it. It's like, I gotta start up the game. Well, I do have a sponsorship right now. I didn't even get it ready. It's for some tower defense game. It's just like a 1-minute trailer. Alright, Odo, can we make a greatsword? I don't even know what I would make. None of these. One of these? I mean, there is a Great Gyros greatsword. Farm Radabon. I mean, we would kick Radabon's ass, dude. 672. How much raw do I give up? 10? 10. It's got a defense bonus. Honestly, I might. I might make it. Why not? We'll use this hammer on Odo. But after Odo, if we get the Monster Bone Plus, we'll farm up Radabon. I'm okay with that. This is seriously, it's going to take us like 5 hours to get out of low rank. I can't remember the last time it's taken us this long to never. I think literally never. Outside of like a challenge run where we're trying to make like full great Jagras. And even then, I think like we would have done it faster. I wonder how many people, I mean, we know there's already a couple. I wonder how many people are like watching the stream, not realizing it's a modded stream, or just like, wow, this guy sucks. This guy needs to upgrade his armor. Why is this guy so bad? There was 2. Yo, you should upgrade your armor, man. Juicy little devil's blight. Don't mind if I do. So I think the funny thing is that for Zora too, assuming he doesn't fall through the earth, and he probably would, and assuming we don't fall through him immediately and get brought back to a normal spot, we could just ignore him. Oh. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, geez. Oh, oh, he's so long. He attacks the entire arena. He attacks so quickly. Okay, he's normal now. I gotta kill him immediately before he extends. I need to make the dual blades. You make fun of me all you want. I need them. Was he weaker to the thunder or ice? I can't even remember anymore. We called soy over here. I like the tofu. I don't care if it's made of soy. Nice. Can't even make the Legiana ones. I mean, not that it would even be that good. I don't have anything. I think I just gotta do I think I just gotta do better. Yeah, this playthrough is going to take like 2 weeks. At least. Up through Fatalis. I can't even imagine what wiggly, ultra hard Rajang is like. I guess technically we don't have to fight him. Wiggly, ultra hard Elatrion. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Do all monsters like get slinkied? Yeah, they should. Does that one? He looks like he's slinkied already. Like his tail's normally. He doesn't normally look like this, right? That's not right, is it? That's not normal. The funny thing is like you would normally think long is the more dangerous option, and it is. But the stubby option will still, like, the issue with stubby is, like, it surprises you. You're like, oh, I'm safe, but you're not safe. Whoa! It's like something out of John Carpenter's The Thing. Oh no! I mean, he's beyond long, man. I've never seen anything this long before. What was that? No! I thought that'd be a flinch. Did I have insurance or something? I could have sworn that... Was that my second cart? Maybe that was my first cart. Killing Odo with hammer is fine. That's no issue. It's the one-shot potential plus the non-Newtonian physics that his body is doing. That was greedy. I might have to make like the Legiana sword and shield, or just the normal sword and shield would be fine. Or armor, I guess. I don't know. Upgrade armor? I don't know. Something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He seriously looked like he was just about to bite my head off. The way his mouth, while he was screaming, wrapped around my head. I don't know if the evade window's it. Well, Devil Joe is also not a required quest. Seething Basil is. Well, he might see me. He might smell me. His weapons are good in high rank. I'm not sure I'm gonna go out of my way to farm Devil Joe for his weapons. At that point, may as well be farming like Lunastra. But honestly, just getting fully upgraded bone or ore should still be enough. Gigante if I was really desperate, but I don't think those upgrade super well into Master Rank. Okay, I don't know where his head went. What is he doing? Don't underestimate him. He's just doing this to make you let your guard down. Do not underestimate him. Oh! I think the game crashed. I think the game is crashed. I'm not 100% on it, but the UI is not blinking or updating in any way. That's a shame. That was a good run too. I think I went underground or something. Some sort of collision happened. I mean, I still hear the music. The game's no longer under my taskbar, but it's still playing the music. That's interesting. It is an experience, man. You like the background? Thank you. I like it too. I'm normally not a fan of Rathalos art, but I think that one's pretty good. It's not like I dislike Rathalos, you know? It's just like, he's been around so much. It would appear to be crashing on startup. I'm going to keep using the Wiggly mod as long as I can. Unless it gets majorly disruptive, I want to go through the game hard and wiggly. All right, there we go. All right, it's okay now. It's okay now. It only crashed once on startup. Odo 4D is now in my computer. Wiggly Char is going to be terrifying, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can agree with that. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the Rathalos design. It's just like, how can you not be tired of him at this point? Yeah, I don't know what part of Shara would be wiggly. It would be interesting to see if Shara actually was wiggly, because maybe the rock is considered a different form than his other form. There's something going on with the camera and audio sync during the quest, but now it looks fine. I mean, look, this entire stream is made together of smoke and mirrors. Okay, let's get this. It does a lot to make low rank fights feel like master rank fights. This is a little distracting. Is this like the highest roll we've seen? Okay, I'm blaming the Clutch Claw attack on Wiggly Odo, which is pushing me through the ground and crashing the game. Why would she want to... The barber wanted them to know where they were receding? Why would they do that to them? Yeah, we wiggled through the ground. We can't use hammer on that quest. I want to tell you all, Monster Hunter World, the app, is no longer running on my computer right now. So I don't know why we're hearing noises, but there is no task manager thing for Monster Hunter World, which is very concerning. If I can make like a paralysis sword and shield or something, that might be kind of fun. That's only happened in the Vale, and I think it's because we're on Odo's super long neck and we're going underground. And we've done that before in other maps, and it's been fine. So I'm assuming it's just it might be an Odo like wildly vibrating you underground thing. Just what? I don't need any coffee. I'm doing great, man. There's a Jiro Sword and Shield. 168. How does that compare to... Oh, and you know what? That would be really good on Odo as well. We'd probably get a bunch of pairs. That's equivalent to this Bone Kukri. Bone is honestly like way better. Why is it so... Why do they make it so weak? You lose a lot of raw. Like, this is the one that I want. I need a medium monster bone. I guess we'll go kill Pookie. I hate to go bone, but it's just like the other weapon's just so weak, and I've basically got the bone ready to go. I'm getting like made fun of every time I eat. I've gotten weakener so many times the last couple hunts. It does not apply retroactively. And I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm like using like arena strats on Pookie. I like it. I like it. Just like he's looking around upside down, man. Too early. Also too early. Please. He might be like the best showcase for this mod. Because his head is already googly. It just gets extra googly. He's like, oh. He makes me want to be like, I'm gonna be like sick looking at him, man. He's like shooting poison out of like a gaping hole in his body where his head was. He got me my medium monster bones. I'm gonna try and sleep. It is what? 3 a.m.? Should probably get some sleep. I'm sure it'll be a good VOD. It's late. Sturdy bones. I think you just gather those anyway, right? I don't think it has to be the Rotten Veil, but I think it can be the Rotten Veil. I don't know if I even know a very good bone root. I know there's 2 up top. You have Vacation. That's nice. Every time somebody from Europe talks about having vacation, I think about the amount of time that Americans are allowed to take vacation, and it makes me a little sad. Excel's got an okay vacation, though.
Yeah.
How many vacation days you get a year? 10? 15? 2 weeks? They didn't give you a hard time for using them?
They're like a little grumpy. Otherwise,
I guess I can understand being a little grumpy. I mean, it'd be like that anywhere, I suppose. 10-day vacation first time in 5 years more? Yeah, it sucks. Are they at least excited that you're going to Japan? It's at least like not like a lame vacation. It's not like you're just like not doing anything.
one of my coworkers talked about the brother in Coast Guard and he got stationed in Korea.
Yeah, Korea seems pretty good. Maybe next year, I don't know. Just go in a month, just keep traveling. Internet would probably be a lot more stable in Korea. Probably. Should be.
生態マップからキャンプを選択する
Arguably the most stable internet in the world. I don't know why. I guess at a certain point they just got so into gaming that like if they didn't get fast internet, like they would just be like, I'm not gonna. We're getting rid of you. Could be a national defense thing too. Better conditions alone. These sturdy bone drop rates are garbage. US expat in Korea, if he had a stream, he had higher than 4 millisecond ping, he'd throw a fit and end the stream. I mean, I throw a fit if I can't get more than 2,000 kilobits up for my upstream.
生態マップからキャンプを選択することでファストトラベルすることもできますよ
I should throw more fits. Now, I found the one building in Japan that is still hooked up to like the equivalent of DSL. Oh, it crashed again. This is our punishment for wiggling. I feel like you have to kill the wiggle monster, and if you don't kill the wiggle monster and you try to leave, the game crashes. I can talk to the landlady and get a better plan. You know, the ironic thing is I did, and I paid for it too. It was like 6,500 yen. I mean, albino, we're doing something really cursed with this game right now. So it's not like a surprise. It was just like I paid the 6,500 yen and they're not delivering the speed that they said they would. And it's like I complain. I mean, you know, I didn't even complain again after that. It was just like not good enough. But she watches me on her cameras, and she probably saw me, you know, leaving to go to the internet cafe at like 3 in the morning, and she's like, "Is everything okay?" And I said, "No, the internet still sucks." So they brought a guy out here to look at it, and he's like, "Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just gonna suck." And he's like, you know, like, could we pay more to upgrade it? And then I guess I pissed her off. I said, I'll pay for 6 months. I'll pay for 6 months of internet. And that for some reason pissed her off. She didn't like that I said that. Like, oh, you think you're rich? You're flaunting around your wealth? It's like, well, you can't afford it. Maybe try running a B&B that has more people that come to it, or a restaurant that has people come to it. I'm like the most profitable thing she's got right now. Maybe with a real internet connection, people would go. Sorry. Not trying to be a bully. Just calling it the way it is. I'm staying at her place for like almost 3 months. It's not like I'm just staying for like a weekend. I'm still here for a month. I would still pay for 6 months. You know what I mean? If she said tomorrow, do you want to pay for 6 months of the faster internet? I would. Instead, it's looking like, you know, it's going to go... Basically, the internet's going to slowly die until they have to reset it, and then it'll be fast for like a week again. But after the 1 week of it dying, I'm just going to have to use my phone. Which is fine. I found an internet plan I could spend money on, so we'll do that. If it gets really bad, we just go to the internet cafe. Until they kick me out, then we'll get a room at Spa World, or maybe I should really check out some of those love hotels to see how their internet is. Because you know they've got good soundproofing.
Watched a guy do a biking marathon.
Yeah.
And part of the marathon, he had like half the
Were they like, how was like the bedding? Clean?
all like normal. Most of them were normal. A couple of them you could tell it was like
Yeah, the good office rates were only for like if you have a residence permit. If you don't have a residence permit, you got to go through the Regis, which is like crazy expensive. We streamed Try for like half the stream, half the time here, and that was fine at 720p. I mean, we played it at 480p. We never complained. I mean, I'm on the hotspot right now. We're hotspot. We're cell phone mobile hotspotting. It limits how long we can stream. Yo, Rune, you know what? I should go down and take Rundis's residence permit. That's a good idea.
no, stop. Give enough.
No, I could take more. What's he doing with it? He's not sticking around. I'll buy him Gunpla. I'm not even doing anything bad. I just want to have a cell phone connection that's unlimited. That would solve all of my issues. Just an unlimited happening. It just sucks here, man. I'd get him a perfect grade Gunpla. What is that? 200 yen? Sorry, $200? I'd buy it for him in a heartbeat. Be an amazing trade. I just need the internet for a month. I won't even look up boobies on it. I've got my own internet for that. No, I just don't want to get him in trouble. Not that you get in trouble for looking at boobies. It's just, I'm staying at a B&B Kun, and it's just like not good internet here. And there's really not a lot of good choices. I mean, it's fine now. We're streaming at 720p, 3000 kilobits. I'm sure it's not amazing. It's got to look better than Exoprimal, though. Exoprimal did not look good. Just a smear of bitrate. This is the bone helmet. We haven't fought Diablos yet. First week of try? I might have still been... I might have still been figuring out my settings. I mean, we might just be on this for the rest of the time, to be honest with you. I'll just pay the money so we could stream at 3,000 and it's fine by me. Is up today? Oh, you're in for a treat. It's illegal in Japan to leave negative comments, like legit. I mean, I was actually going to leave, even after everything, I was going to leave a positive review. I was just going to be like, the internet is not suitable for business. That's the only thing I'm going to leave. Like, people deserve to know. She'll curse me? Nothing can be more cursed than this internet, dude. It's not negative, it's just facts. Like, if you're here on business. Yeah, it's a great location. Paid a lot for the B&B. I mean, if you compare the rate of what I'm paying for a month versus what you'd pay on like a short-term weekly basis for the area, it's nothing. Now, if you compare it to literally just renting an apartment with a residence permit, yeah, it's a lot. I'm getting ripped off. It's like $1,300, $1,500 a month. There's some weird discount thing that they cram into the end of the stay, though. I gotta look at it. Hopefully they don't charge me extra for Noxella. But I think she thinks he's Korean, so I don't think she's gonna charge extra for him. He's at least Asian. He's at least not white. I think she was planning to be like extra screw over the gaijin, but she saw him, she was like a little bit more forgiving. No, I mean, I'm not joking. She was like, we're gonna charge you extra, and then she saw him, he's like, and she didn't say anything about it. It still might happen. It hasn't not happened yet. No, this is just raw. The Gyros weapon was just too weak. Noxella looks Japanese. Did I KO you yet? Oh! He's turned into a man! 2 legs! Featherless! Oh my god. I don't even know how to fight him. Am I using mod? You know, this is how people are able to get away with using turbo controllers and like unlimited wirebug mods, because there's people out there that are willing to believe that I'm not using a mod. That's conceivable to them, that, oh, the game just happened to be like this. I am being nice to Chuck. Yeah, I'm liquid cooling my PC with beans. So everything is overheating, and that's why the game is like this. Oh god. Did a speedrunner try to go out with infinite wire bugs? Brother, he wasn't a speedrunner. He was the moderator of the speedrun leaderboard. And all the runs he submitted had no wire bugs displayed. And then people were like trying to recreate his runs and like, dude, this is impossible. How'd you do that? And then somebody figured out like, oh, he was just using infinite wire bugs. Just can't help themselves. I don't know why. It was just the turbo. These were different people. Like, what's the whole point of being a Switch X set builder when you're playing with infinite wire bugs? Like, it completely nullifies the set. Or anything that would matter. This is terrifying. Case does Turbo have in Monster Hunter? In Monster Hunter Rise in particular, there's no buffering for shots. And so if you use Turbo, you're able to get shots out more reliably, quickly than manual inputs. Is it theoretically possible to get it perfectly without Turbo? There's been yet to be somebody that has demonstrated a technique that's shown like perfect forever. Ari Mod Tool is a problem in sex. Nobody takes speedruns seriously anymore. Are you taking them seriously now? There's some speedrunners I would trust. I mean, you know, Moss is 100% legit. He's so strong. Yeah, I mean, in the next game, you know, assuming it's multi-platform, I would just do my runs on like an Xbox. Bowgun mashing speed has to be close to Do's arm wrestling. I think it's almost worse because like, you can't do it too early or too late. You have to do it perfectly. If you don't do it perfectly, you miss the input and then you can't get the 81 frame. Or whatever it is you want to call it, perfect frame. He's charging up his legs. He's got a case of the zoomies. He's getting ready. He's so scared. Oh, he's gotten long. No! God damn it. Oh, he's so strong. It just comes out so quick. Because he gets a 20... Look at this fucking... This is what I'm fighting. It's so long. Should I just like upgrade my armor? Should I just like get it over with? Maybe there's a better piece somewhere, man. I don't know. I'm doing everything I can.
とっておきのがあるわよ。またよろしく。
I mean, I have health boost on the helmet. One more hunt? I mean, I'm not giving up. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is not, we're not throwing in the towel. I'm just I'm just saying it's you guys, I need some more resources. That's all. It'd be nice to take one claw swipe without dying. My feeling is like everything else being equal, of course, if you're doing a speedrun or something, like you should have a good time. You should try and do well. You know, if you can get a world record, I mean, that's really amazing. And people will be really impressed by that. And of course I agree with that. But I think having an entertaining run is in some ways more important than having like a really fast speed run. That's always been my belief, and I think that more or less holds true. You know, this is like 6 defense. I'm just gonna put this on. And I think in terms of like trying to be a successful screamer, I think that is still true. You know, if your goal is to do something like this, like for a living, like, yeah, of course, everything else being equal, you should try and get a world record, or at least play as best you can. But ultimately, like, people don't watch a number at the end of the stream. They watch because something's fun or entertaining or something else like that, you know? And getting like a world record is very entertaining, but if that's the only thing you can do, I feel like eventually you're just going to get twisted to the dark side. I look like a clown. I kind of like it, though. Do you guys want to rate my drip? I'm kind of into it. No, you're just bald. All right, look here, buddy. How many chats you got in my chat room? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not looking good at all. What country are you from? And you're gonna have to do better than that. I appreciate you watching the speedruns of the base game. That doesn't mean that I want you chatting here. I need to know what country. I need a nationality. Silence isn't going to save you. USA, Louisiana? You get a week. That's the 1 week vacation that you're not allowed because you're American. If he were Brazilian, I wouldn't have even timed them out. South America is my favorite country my favorite continent in the world. And like, I don't care if like Twitch gets mad at me. I'm just telling you. It's just the best. It's like unironically the best. What race are you? I didn't say that. What country are you from? Now you're on the spotlight. Now I've got your user card up. America? Understandable. You get 5 minutes. That's a real problem in our country. Psycho Tricks, what's up, man? Should we upgrade? Let's upgrade some of this armor. Also from America, 1 week you? No, you're okay. You haven't given me a reason. Oh, you're right. I should upgrade this, shouldn't I? For what it's worth, my mom loves visiting Louisiana. That's like her favorite vacation spot is like New Orleans. If we're Brazil and you support CCP, how many points do I get? You're at least plus 75, like immediately from that. Irrespective of any other chatting you've ever done before. Plus 75 out of 100. It goes, the scale is minus 100 to plus 100. It's like a karma ratio, yeah. Does she like gumbo? She usually gets like a lot of like seafood, and I see like a lot of fried seafood and stuff like that, which she almost never eats, like fried stuff like that, but when she gets down to Louisiana, she just has to have it. But you know, it's vacation, right? I think I've heard about the Romeo and Juliet before. Our main take is Argentinian. It was Friendship Day or something, so it wasn't here today. See, that's why, like, to me, like, Latin America sometimes just sounds like a real paradise. Like, yeah, like, they may not necessarily be, like, a world economic powerhouse, but they've got Friendship Day. Like, who cares about your GDP? You've got friends and family. Wonder if Twitch can heat map bans based on country. If you were to do it as like a percentage of like people from countries, it would 100% be Germany. Germany, I'm sorry, just should not. Like there should be like a moderator queue for like all comments from people from Germany. We all hate each other in South America. Well, country against country, but within the same country. But like, why would, for Argentina, like, aren't they like really suffering right now? What has Germany done? They just have the, like, as a percentage, the most bans in this chat. And it always comes down to like, they get banned. And then like, in the ban appeal, they say like, sorry, I'm German. Now don't get mad at me. They're the ones that say it. Like this isn't me. Like I'm not like making it up. I used to never have anything against Germany. And Christian's my good friend. He's from Germany. Technically born in, oh, he's at least Polish, but he did always say, though, that, like, sometimes it was tough growing up in Germany because the German kids would bully him for being Polish. So, you know what? Apologize. You never did anything wrong. He's got the wiggly legs. Ooh, he's gonna scratch you. You know, that reminds me of like a dog when they want treats and they're getting like really like excited. They're like scratching their little legs. Look, if you told me you were from Austria, it would be as if you were from any other European country. I would have zero issue with it. It's literally Germany specifically. Like, I can't, like, it can't be a coincidence that I've gotten, sorry, I'm German multiple times in my stream. I'm sorry, it's just not a coincidence. Ooh! Ooh! Do I think Pancakes was German? He was European. I don't think he was German. He might have been from the Netherlands. You don't think even they themselves know why they're saying that? Well, there's like a compulsion for them to say it. Some acknowledgement that they've got a poor sense of humor, that they're socially just like not agreeable. I don't know. More people are blunt rude in Germany? Can confirm. Combine blunt with rude, plus also not funny. Your perfect German Twitch chat representative. Not all of them. Oh! Whoa! That's a little one, man. Look at him go! No! He wants treats! Alright, this is way more manageable with like some actual defense. There was a book I had to read in middle school called like Flat World or something. And it was a story about the main character and everyone, his world, whatever, was like in the 2D plane. No! And it goes about a hypothetical journey where the character goes through multiple different planes of existence, 3D, 4D, 1D. I love it. I love it when he shrinks into his body. What's the plot of Paper Mario? Which one? It's been a long time since I played Paper Mario. He's like all teeth and claws, man. That's like trying to give your cat a bath. It's not having it, dude. You just dropped like a hot dog on the ground, and it's your last hot dog, and your dog's got it in your mouth. You're like, get it out of your mouth! And he's like, Don't wake it up. I have a question. My character's supposed to have hair. Why is he bald? Where'd my hair go? I'm supposed to have like art imitating light. It's not fair, man. Oh my god, that is so scary. Oh, oh. Can I hold on? It's not fair, man. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It is there. Why does this helmet make you bald? Wait. My hair is there? Why did it... Why did it disappear? You guys saw that. Don't gaslight me. Why did my hair disappear? I know right now Albino's like really sweating. Like, did he code in like a secret bald mod in? You didn't like code in like a secret bald thing in here, did you? He probably did. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I'm sure the engine's having some real struggles right now. The engine's never had to deal with this before. If name equals Shepard, then bald. In River City Ransom last night, I named myself Anus. First it was butt, and then it was anus. I honestly can't tell where... Okay. I should have defense now. I don't want to get hard stuck on Odo, and they're like, wow, haha, hard stuck on Odo. He's got to be close, man. I thought he was, like, dropping pods, like, 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna get him with a pitfall trap is what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, he's so long. He's so intimidating. No! No! That's kind of a cool screenshot, though. Right? That almost looks like Ebony Odo now. Or we're gonna... I apologize. I think I'm gonna have to remove the Wiggly mod. We've definitely got enough Wiggly Odo content. We're just gonna remove it for this one quest. We're not gonna remove it forever, but... the game keeps crashing. It's not soy. And you'll see, I mean, you'll see how much easier it is without the mod. Without the mod, it should be like zero problem. It's like a hard mode. Who cares? I think it's a on Odo in the Rotten Vale going under the floor thing. That's my theory. Nah, he's zero issue. Yeah, that was it. Because I was technically mounting him, and he was going through the ground. Yeah, it's mounting the floor with Odo in the Rotten Vale. Fortunately, it's not everything. But for some reason, I mean, he might get so long and wiggly that I must be crossing a threshold and it causes the game to crash. Oh, it's already noon, huh? Wow, that happened fast. Are you tired? Yeah. It's got to be terrible, man. It's got to be awful being in this room with me.
拠点やフィールドにある食事場ではかい
He'd be like one of those monkey paws things. It's like, man, I wish I could watch my streamer play in real life. And then like the in real life is like in your bedroom as you're trying to sleep. No! Just making goblin noises, screeching, mashing buttons the whole time. I'm down to take a nap after this. I don't want to leave. I want to sleep until like 6 or 7 and just go out after 6 or 7. It's too hot out there, man. 95? Yeah, that's not for me. That's for someone else. It's not for me, though. Oh, that's true. They will also move faster when he's enraged. You hope the game crashes without the wiggle? I understand. It's your beautiful baby. You don't want to feel like it's the wiggle's problem. You're up to 111 earlier? Are you in like the southern US? Arizona? I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm assuming you at least had air conditioning and we're not like going for a walk outside. Wiggle mod's gonna break the game for me. Because everything feels easy now compared to no wiggle mod. I mean, you kind of need both. You kind of need the wiggle mod and the hard mode mod, just for me to feel anything. Hyper moves are so lame compared to squishy monster moves. What the f- I'm just saying that without wiggly monsters, I'm still able to predict the monsters so well. This is my favorite monster game. Here's my cut.
39.
Thanks you, Walt. Thank you very much, Walt.
Game, here's your cut.
Well, we're playing it on hard mode now. We had Wiggly mod on earlier. I don't know if you missed it. That was a hell of a thing. Oh, shoot. I wonder if Odo gets some sort of like a stacking damage buff every time he enrages. Maybe he's got like a little bit of that Nergigante in him, you know? So far, though, I can really recommend it. Am I playing with anyone? No. I got my friend in the room, though. He's playing gacha games, though. Oh, I'm sorry, he's looking up things on gacha games. Oh, I mean, what's the difference, right? Do we gotta travel for any of them?
They're both in the...
Oh, that's easy to get to. If we really wanted, we could walk there. It's only 3 miles. Am I playing with viewers? Do you have the hard mode mod and the wiggly mod installed? Do you need help? Do you think I need help? You were misled by a PS4 controller. I mean, I'm on PC, yeah. Fun fact, though, pretty much the most played game I have on PS5 is this game. And I already had like several thousand hours when I got my PS5. The PS5 sucks, dude. He's got to be ready. What does hard mode do? Gives them a bunch more life, doubles their damage, increases their speed. It's really not that hard. But when I turn them wiggly, and you'll see it after this Odo, then you'll see true hell. Let's roll the dice. It sounds cool. We're in low rank, and it's actually, I mean, I'll admit it. I mean, it's pretty hard. Should you do mods on PS5? It would help a lot. I don't think Capcom realizes that they have the equivalent of Skyrim on their hands. And they could honestly continually re-release Monster Hunter World with more mod support and people would buy it. Is it hard in a bad way? No. No, things only get like a little bit more life. They don't feel like extraordinarily tanky. They just feel like they die in the right amount of time. They definitely hit really hard, but I've never complained about things hitting really hard. Some people on PCs prefer playing on console. It's all up to the person. I mean, things are just so much. I mean, look, PCs can be a real pain in the ass, and they're more expensive, and it's a lot more work. And I get it. Having a PC in your living room is different than having a console in the living room. That's true. I don't really understand how hard mode Fatalis is going to be possible, but I guess we'll have to see when we get there. We're not doing high rank only gear. Unless you think I need the temporal mantle. Yeah, maybe. Assassin Fox, hello. Like, I'm going to be clear, like, I am not console shaming. If you like playing on a console, like, I get it. I've done a lot of gaming on consoles simply because on launch, I know consoles will be more stable than PCs. And that's never been more true than this year. I get it. I just feel like in the long term, you know, sales, modding, graphics options, all those things are just better on PC. You know, like if I can't get like 1080p 60, like I just don't want to play the game. I'm sorry. I don't know what that makes me. But I don't want to play it. Do it, dude. Graphics are a low priority for you? I would reduce the graphical fidelity if it meant I'd get a higher frame rate, but that's just usually not an option on consoles. You know, and even then, it's like not even the frame rate, it's just the frame pacing. Like, is it an even 30 FPS or 40 or whatever it is? Or is it like jumping around all over the place? It just gets very distracting. I'd be surprised if the next generation of consoles don't actually have frame generation built into them to kind of iron that stuff out. Think you don't pay attention to FPS? I mean, even if, I mean, maybe you're lucky and you don't even see it. But for me, you know, I could tell the difference in... I mean, FPS isn't even the most important thing, but I'm thinking of like... resolution, motion interpolation on other people's TVs. Like, you ever go to someone's house and they've got like the motion interpolation on high? I know a guy, he's pretty rich. Like, he's really well off. We visit his house every year for Christmas. And he's always got the same TV set up with like motion interpolation on max. And everybody's just like floating through everything like super smooth like in movies. They've got like The Godfather 2 on. It's like everyone's floating around through the screen and it's like, oh. Doesn't bother him. You're just lucky, Nameless One. Like, I'm just jealous of you. You're probably like most people. Like, non-neckbeard, normal, just sits down and plays a video game and enjoys it for the content. Not like, "Nyah! It's stuttering! Blah!" Hope that guy stuck around that just hopped into the stream to see wiggly monsters. Don't leave. You gotta see this. Since when can you ride wing drakes? When the game launched. Possibly from the first beta. Yeah, it definitely would have been the first beta. You never knew? Now you know.
相棒、火の竜と角の竜のクエストを用意しましたよ。
Well, we're about to fight Rathalos. We finally got past Odo. We needed to remove the mod, though. For Odo, specifically. He was causing crashes. Excited to see it. Oh, it's coming. You're in for a treat.
拠点やフィールドにある食事場では、
Hopefully we can get to this Rathalos in 30 seconds. Before he starts wiggling out of control. Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. Normally his head would be here. Can't tell if me or the monsters are more wacky. Those are some pretty wacky looking monsters. Just smushed into paste. So there's no if the monster doesn't see you, music doesn't play. So technically that entire time he had not seen me. It does have a head. You can see it there. He's kind of is he going like a little wide on us? Is he gonna have a turf war with something? I'm dead. So hard. Anjanath is here. Toby was here. Oh. I didn't see where that tail went. Kind of a big tail. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's very possible. You're watching a VOD. I promise you I don't have VOD precognition. Oh, he's looking magnificent. You missed my bald character? He was only bald for like one half of one quest. Some bug happened. His hair disappeared. Well, he's not getting up from that one. He's like looking at you. He's going all Shar on you.
Aibo, 火の竜と角の竜のクエストを用意しましたよ。
Diablo should be pretty difficult as well. I don't know. Maybe if Diablo shrinks, you almost want to, like, trade for more Sonic Bombs. Oh, something I forgot to do was to get the defense charm. That might actually matter sometimes. Gaming? This is me gaming. That's how I look at my monitor. Give myself that nerd neck. Am I dead? Where'd he go? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Atsui desu ne. I think he's going to eat. It looks like he's going to eat. That's a little confusing. I mean, he's getting all wiggly, so it's hard to say, but he's like kind of flying around here. He's like running into those way too early because of his long neck. I mean, Rathalos especially, like, it's so important to hit his head. Takes so much damage on his head. I can't hit his head. It's all wiggly. Are there any other monsters like this where, like, they only take damage on their head, really? He's just, like, he's so long. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hammer, maybe? Super pound it? Just dual blades? Farm up the Toby duels or something? I have no idea. Lance could work. I just feel like Lance is a cop-out. Hunting Horn's not a bad choice either. He's so intimidating. Do I need any help with my quest? Yeah, there's something wrong with my monster. Does your Rathalos normally look like this? I think I have a virus installed. Do you know anything about computers? I don't know what it is. I got an email saying that if I sign up for it, I would get a free season pass for Exoprimal. They told me to go to nexusgames.com. And I downloaded it off of there. Where is he? Oh, he's in that area. Gotcha. Normal Rathalos, I feel like, doesn't go to this spot that often. Azure, like, this is his home base, right? But... oh, he's such a little goblin. I don't know. I don't know if I blocked that. I don't know how I survived that. Well, yeah, I'm calling it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We got to grind up some stuff, man. That was 6 hours. 6 hours still in low rank. Hard wiggly, man. It's a challenge. We'll be back tomorrow. More of this tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Everyone have a great day, great night. Goodbye. I mean, this is only low rank. Wait until high rank. Wait until master rank. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.